Okay, we are at Zelda. Ooh, that's a bad angle. Mario's done. That's a slope! Oh my god, back to Mario. Please land somewhere. No way, dude. How is that tiny ass board thingy a slope, man? Well, never mind, we're not at Zelda at all. Let's go, dude! Woo! Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude, that feels good. That feels good at the end of such a run. Holy. There's a text box! There's a text box, dude! PB! 27 minutes!
Here we go!
Yes! Out of here, dude.
Here we go!
Here we go. Pretty good run so far. And the run's... Damn it, dude. Oh shit. Wait, how do we play this song? Right A, down, right, right? What? Okay. Where's the door? Huh? For real? For real? Where's the door? What? What is this game doing to me? What? GG's. Honestly, as I said, I'm pretty satisfied with my gameplay. There were some hiccups, but considering I have not grinded this like so consistently, I think this is great. So... This is not great! This is a record, dude! This is amazing! Yo, so close to sub 120! Yo! No, no! Oh, oh, oh! What? What was that? Huh? What just happened? There was a super weird sound like a whoo-hoo. Ah. Suddenly slopes, dude. I'm cooked. Why is that? Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are back after a long weekend. Finally back to the grind. Give me a second here. I still need to set up some stuff. Let me do this. All right. Fenrir official, what's up? James, I watched the only up Mario playthrough on the week. It was so awesome. Yo, happy to hear. It's a very fun ROM hack. I really like it. Jasmine Robinson, what's up? Castle Cork, Lucifer, Kiyotaka, hello, Mollyman, Löt Kolben, Ford as well, Troyal, Jessen, thank you for the... That was not a good luck, that was a pet, but I still appreciate it. Melon Gaspacho, Saya, hello. Nice to see you all back. So, we have a packed week, dude. We have a packed week. We will, very first of all, tomorrow, gonna do the big upstairs RTA run. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. So today we're gonna prepare for the upstairs RTA. And on Thursday, we're gonna do the big 100-star run on the front page, right? So 2 big runs this week. And today we're gonna take it a bit slow and easy after the weekend, you know? We're gonna do a bit of practice for upstairs, a bit of practice for 100-star. We're gonna potentially check the route, because the route in 100-star is also kind of in shambles now that SL Reds is basically free. And SL100 is also kind of free, and potentially Wingcap Breads could be interesting too. So we could mix the route a bit in 100-star. So yeah, upstairs 100 stars on the schedule. Then because I don't want to only practice today, I don't want to just be like full on practice mode. We are gonna do our first Ocarina of Time blindfolded run, which will be mega scuffed, but we're kind of just gonna see if I can finish it. My preparation is that I have rewatched my PB and my stubborn brain thinks that's enough. So we're gonna just try. Maybe we're gonna learn 1 or 2 new tricks from Runner Guy. I saw that like Runner Guy had a new approach for like the Hyrule field, for example. So we're gonna dip a bit into Ocarina of Time today before we finish up the big KAIZO ROM hack. We on Thursday got very close. I unfortunately choked like one of the last jumps. So today we will have enough time hopefully to finish the last stage and beat the game so that we can focus on all these big runs in the coming weeks. That is the plan for the week basically. So lots going on, but very fun stuff. The Mushrush, first of all, with 38-month resub. Welcome back to the Starcrew, man. Really appreciate it. Long time supporter right there. How can I make sure I won't miss your next 120-star run? Follow me on social media, Twitter. Okay, Instagram I might not post it, so probably either Twitter or Blue Sky. And more importantly, come to the Discord. In Discord there's the biggest live announcements usually. exclamation mark Discord should lead you there. Sarterak, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Greetings from a fellow German. Yo, what's up, what's up? Miss Wreckbeard as well, Superflu. But yeah, we will start. I updated my practice lists a bit. Updated my practice list a bit so I can go straight ahead for tomorrow for the upstairs RTA. We don't actually need to do too much. I have 5 bullet points. 5 bullet points that I wanted to check.
Press start to play.
Which we can start kind of straight away. Where's my headphones? Emilian Emmy, what's up, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh god, I'm sitting on my cable. This is not the right one. This is the right one.
Okie dokie.
So, what do I want to start? We have 5 points to practice for upstairs RTA. THI Reds, which is just like refresh your memory. TTM Monkey, which is also kind of just refresh the memory. And apparently Better Cinema, which is like very not needed. THI Cooper, I need to refresh. I have no idea how to do THI Cooper, dude. Then SL Reds, we need to do the safe beginning. Dusterbyte has routed a new safe beginning. And 5th point, in TTM 100, there is a very interesting new idea for the slide, which I want to test. If it's any way feasible for me to do blindfolded, because we had one community member in Discord who came out of nowhere and potentially solved the entire slide with a no input strategy. Just we need to figure out how many coins it grabs and if it's fast and if it's doable. So TTM hundreds might be in shambles today. Eddie, what's up? Your blindfolded speedruns got me into watching and enjoying blindfolded, and to acknowledge what kind of practice and knowledge is needed for it. It's insane to me. Did you see the new 120-star tasks? Portions of it. Portions of it. I have not seen the full thing, but I've seen some singular stars. I still want to go back to that at some point, but I've heard that it's pretty amazing. I've heard that it's pretty cool. Did you guys see the new tasks? And if yes, was it very much cool, like people say, or was it kind of a joke? Because I heard people were very hyped about it. It was peak. That is sick to hear. Many double star spawns. Ooh. I saw the one star that I saw was THI 100 and Cooper, and they did a double star spawn with the Cooper race, which was pretty funny. That one I enjoyed. That's one of the few ones that I saw. Especially HMC, if you know, you know. Was HMC fast with all the crazy parallel universes and stuff? I heard TTC. I heard TTC was crazy. So I'm quickly. Why am I glitch grabbing here? Let me quickly change this. Actually, let me just make it generic so I don't need to change it every time. Checking upstairs stuff. I'm more hyped for the 120 tasks explained. Oh yeah, I saw that too. That's pretty hype. That is pretty hype indeed. Can't wait until the 2040 tasks when we get triple star spawns. Yeah, upright we need to notch. Will yield much knowledge for Blindfolded. Definitely, yeah. Blindfolded uses such obscure and precise mechanics that, like, I would not be surprised if we learn lots of good things from it. That's not toilet. Can we not lock the cam here again? When will you be back on stage and with what? I think you said, if I'm not mistaken, a Zelda run. Yes, at the end of August. End of August with Ocarina of Time. That's what we're gonna try to start derusting today slowly. It's gonna be a bit of a mess, but you know, we need to start somewhere. Just slide kick there. Professional kid, what's up? Half of the HMC stars were apparently collected in PUs, which I thought was impossible. Ooh, I definitely need to check that out. Oh shit. What was this beat count here? Yeah, any percent in Ocarina of Time. Defeat Ganon. The good old wrong warp route. Not the super glitched one, but the decently glitched one. If that makes sense. It's a pretty fun category. It's just very hard. It's just very hard. Ganon floor for Gamescom? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to compete in the Zelda stuff, so I leave that to Nico and Run a Guy. This is somehow looking not so crisp anymore. Like an instant long jump. Yeah, because what the wait. Huh? Oh, because I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong, dude. It's only in 100 coins where you lock the camera in the C-up. In red coins, you do it in neutral cam. That's one of these super difficult to memorize things because it's the same exact movement but with two different cameras. Now I deleted my save state. Okay, let's do it one more time. Okay, like this. Save states in Usman are so bad. They are... I mean, it's great that you have them at all, I guess. But they are a bit jank sometimes. No, not sit down, just neutral. As you are just not allowed to lock the cam while in C-up, I think. So you'll say, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look at that, much better. Yeah, and then I have much more space for this long jump here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, then Reds is done. That should be easy peasy on tomorrow. After the first red, if we already stay neutral for the first half, we could only need to memorize to go sit down for 100. I don't know. I don't think it's important, honestly. I feel like it's... I don't think I memorize it like that in my brain. I want to check the blue coin switch for 100s quickly though. Jeopardy! What's up? Give me 1 second. Jeopardy with the 43-month resub. Really appreciate it. Long time supporter right there. 43 months. Wow. Thank you so much, man. I really hope you're doing well. And then for 100 coins we do this. Now I wonder why we do this, because we could do the exact same movement. I think it was for the exit. The exit with the upright notch aligns better like this. If I remember correctly. Because then we can just upright notch and eat. Yeah, okay, understood. Sam Champion, what's up? Eva, Martinos. Basement we have not done. Basement will be the last section to practice. The name of the last subscriber is Joperty or Joperty, if you want the J differently pronounced. Kid the Pro Kid, Dot, welcome in, man. Okay, next up, TTM Monkey. I need the right star select for that. I'm also proud to announce that the next YouTube video is officially in the works. I feel like I did that wrong. I know I kick slow, but I feel like in Monkey I need to. I feel like in the other one not, but in this one I do. Maybe that's why I keep being confused, because I recently learned 120 star, and the Monkey is like different rhythm than the 100 coin or the other one. I feel like I messed up something in my memory there. Took a vacation day off. Supposed to be over 100 degrees today. Way too hot to be on a ladder staining houses. Yeah, dude, definitely a good choice. That is a good choice, man. Yeah, for Monkey it's very slow. It's very slow kicks. And then for this is 6 fast ones. Bum, 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 bum. And for Monkey it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for 100 coins it's bum, bum, bum. No? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is it? That's around 40 degrees Celsius. I am not much knowledge about Fahrenheit, but I think that sounds about right. And then strain left. I can just do one kick. Honestly, that's the best option. And then I don't strain. Or I do 2 kicks, be safer here, and then I strain the tiniest. No, I also don't strain, I just go jump down. Okay. That I understand. The Mario Camp for cinema. Yeah, but that's just swag. I will see if it's actually messing me up in my brain or not. But it's already a cinema. We don't need double cinema swag. It's already a cinema star, so I feel like we don't need a double. It's 37.77 Celsius. Okay, that's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Dusterbite also, what's up? Wingcap Reds, we have more info. There's the Discord thread. Oh yeah, I saw you guys were posting in there. I will read through it at some point. I think you just figured out that like the different areas of when the lag is happening, right? And from what I skimmed through is that my strategy is actually pretty good. What I found out with the timing or something. But yeah, I need to properly read through it. I just quickly scrolled through the thing. Next time we do Winker Breads, I'll read it probably. Benny from the block with the 12-month resub, a whole year. Welcome back to the Starkroom, man. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And Silverflight with the 23-month resub, also very close to 2 years. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Starkroom, man. That 120 star task was crazy to watch. One of my favorite moments was Carpetless Liz. I have to see the Carpetless Liz. That one has been mentioned often already. That one I have not seen. So we talk to this guy. We go right tap, and then... Is this the right amount here? Kinda. There's a bigger window to try, but it's slower. I mean, my window was pretty generous already, so I don't think we need to go slower. Where's the frickin' monkey, man? Oh. What? Like plus 1 second. We can test, we can test. I think my audio cue was pretty generous, honestly. I don't think I will ever fail it. So one left, one upright. A tiny bit up left, I guess. I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers, please. Yeah, I also have not seen it. I also have not seen it. Do you fall through the mountain because of the invisible wall? I don't think why you fall through the mountain. I think the walls are just paper thin, and the developers were not as smart about walls back then.
Let's go.
Then the next thing I want to check is SL Reds. Dusterbite had the new beginning for the first red to be consistent. Roy Diston, what's up? Going into any SM64 stream after the task release and hoping not to get spoiled is brave. It's probably pretty much the talk of the town, as they say. It's crazy enough that I haven't seen it, honestly. Like, I should be one of the first ones who sees that shit, but I'm a bit too busy these days, unfortunately. So this is the newest strategy. You go here, into the hole, down left, hold up, backflip, C up cancel. Wow, that is crazy, man. That is crazy news. Watch it on stream, it will be fun. We could honestly watch it on stream as well, I guess. But I feel like many people have watched it like literally yesterday, so why would they want to watch it again, you know? Because people love reacts. I haven't watched it, but it would be nice to see Bubzia's reaction. I mean, I'm down for a little watch party. We can skip Ocarina of Time today. That would be finally a good excuse to not yet bang my head against the wall. Maybe first practice a bit more. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I just watched the task today. Oh, you need to hold A, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I want to quickly check the when to hold. Like 3 C lefts. So like, ha 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 ha, 1, 2, 3. That's actually not so good if we grab that early. But yeah, like 3 quick ones. Double burn. It's not bad, I guess. How many stars did the line for that to work? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Okay. The rest I will freestyle, so that's good that I know how to do. I think I have a pretty good audio cue for the long jump in the beginning. What? Oh, I overrolled it. Bro just bonks against the wall here. What's the sound, dude? That's so funny. A bit up left, not really to go. Freestyle is always the way to go. Honestly, sometimes. Then, then unfortunately a bit of a yikes star upcoming. We have 2 more stars to practice here for upstairs for tomorrow. And then the goal, of course, is as always, we're gonna make a big practice list from everything that went wrong in the run. Because I think there will be quite a bit. We should do like 1 more wet dry world 100 actually. And maybe also a downtown that went very bad in that 70 star run that we did. I don't remember. We did sometimes downtown somewhere. And it was not good. But first we have to do THI Cooper. We have to do THI Cooper, dude. I'm not happy about that. Oh yeah, the world record is old. Thank you for reminding me. Eagle Birdman, what's up? What's the meaning of life? I am not the right person to ask. You need to ask yourself. That's the wrong star select. Oh god, I already hate this star, dude. Where is he? Oh my god. Did you finally make peace with Wingcap Rats? The discovery with the different start lag frames was crazy to me. Yeah, with that, we basically completely solved it a couple of days ago, which is amazing. Something like that. What? Why was he so fast, bro? Are you serious? Not that again, dude. But we need to remember double jump on the ending, and dive rollout on the bridge. But I think I still wouldn't have won with this kind of speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need down notch, not down left notch, dude. I was so close to the edge. Easy. We did once blindfolded. First try, and then we win. Bless you. I won, and they even made a mistake on normalizing, so we should be good. I don't remember how to collect a star. Maybe that we should practice. Hey. How does he do it? I don't understand why he sometimes speeds up so hard, man. It's not specifically rubber banding even. We discovered that it's something with the starting position and the balls in combination, probably. So from the pole, it's anchor point and then I think a tap jump. No? Ah, down hold, okay. And if not, then anchor point C right, and then you have this cam. Go into the corner, and then hit.
Here we go!
Talked about the angle of Koopa influencing his speed in BOB, and Bismuth probably will explain what that meant in part 2. Ooh, very, very nice. That sounds like the knowledge. Then we have 3 more things to practice for upstairs, and the next one that I want to do is actually huge. This one is actually huge. I'm really curious what this is all about because I haven't properly checked it. But we can look at that together. I looked at the video and it looked a bit jank to set up, not gonna lie. That's why I'm a bit skeptical. But the result looked amazing. So if we can somehow manage to set it up, it might be omega crazily good, dude. So the strategy that was posted is here. You collect the 5 coins like I always do. And then instead of beat counting and going down, you spend like 10 seconds or something to normalize. And this is the jank part. This I don't know if I can do blindfolded. 4 jumps back or 5 jumps back or like a bit left. And then this. This ledge grab seems very difficult to do. This ledge grab seems very difficult to do, but you are fully normalized. Because this here is an invisible wall. You cannot see it, but they are trying to hold left. And you cannot hold further left because here's an invisible wall. And from this position, you punch 3 times and do nothing. You do nothing and you collect no coins. That's what we also need to check, how many coins, but 1 coin, 2 coins, 3 coins, 4 coins, normalized, and now it's just a full notch hold. 4 coins, 5, 6, and guaranteed 5, and you cannot die. I think it could be so worth it. So 7 plus 5 coins is 12 coins in the second part. I don't know how much we usually grab, but it would remove the randomness of the coins. It could lead to a faster star spawn. And we could potentially not die in this stupid slide anymore, dude. So this could be huge. Just like the normalization part here, this getting up to that thing and ledge grabbing seems tricky. But yeah, this is an insane find, dude. This is a full no input strat, dude. This is the new CCM head, hands up, how's life moment, dude. You do the entire TTM slide here without inputs. And get 5 coins. No, 7 coins you get, dude. That's crazy. So I want to check that. I want to check that out a bit because that could be huge. Let's say you bonk instead of ledge grabbing. Could you possibly back it up somehow? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. That's all things we need to kind of check a bit. We would be butt sliding after the bonk, that is true. Let me first of all check how many coins we grab in our PB. What do you think? And I know our strategy is random, and the 5 coin at the end is not guaranteed, which is like, even if we get less coins on average, I think it would still be worth it. But I'm also pretty sure we don't even get 7 coins on the slide, dude. So this is more consistent and more coins, I think. Algar, what's up? J-Star, hello. So I booted up the current world record. I'll show you coin count as well. So we entered the slide with 49. This part will be the same. This part here will be the same. We're gonna grab these coins here. And then instead of dropping down, we do the normalization. And now, how many coins do we grab? How many coins do we grab all the way down? And second question, how long does it take for us to go down? Because with the reference coin and shit, we also kind of spent a pretty long amount of time that is probably pretty equal to the time we would normalize on that arch. So let's check here quickly. Let's make 2 notes. This normalization here, this is kind of where the routes diverge, I would say. So this is at 312, 86 coins. Disney, what's up? And we grab 1 coin, 1. 2 coins, 3, 4. Yeah, we grab only 4 coins. The normalization grabs more coins, dude. 4, and then potentially we grab the 5 at 345. So we grabbed 4 plus potential 5. And also this coin here is a sometimes only. This coin. I remember that sometimes you don't even collect this coin. So it's maybe sometimes even only 3. And the new strategy grabs 7. Dude, then we have like guaranteed enough coins to always spawn the star at the chuck here. We might have too many coins. We might need to skip some coins in the route. If that's true. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's first do the science and check if it's even possible. Let's check the new strat here. What? I'm accidentally pressed B there, but it is okay. Important is here. So, first of all, let's figure out how to normalize there. We need to get on that thing somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a bit jank. Can you not ledge trap there? Is that why they went to the... Oh, you cannot ledge trap here. But you can ledge trap on the left? Wait, that could be the huge news. Because they clearly did ledge trap in the video. So you go like to the left side here, up left. Oh yeah, you can ledge trap here. Wow. So like 5 jumps. And then you do like an up left. You need to do like an up left jump. Wow, it's not even hard. Okay, but I thought here this position is consistent. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, there is an invisible wall here. Wow, that's so funny. You normalize against the invisible wall here. Get up. And then cinema. One, 2, 3, 4, and dead. Why did I die? Let's check the video again. Also, there's some information about it here. In the stream today, I had the idea to normalize inside the slide by using the arch in the middle of it, and then doing 100% consistent ending that gets to 5 row and a lot of other coins. I messed around and found a few setups, this one being the best. Doing this blindfolded might be too difficult, but I thought I should share the idea. One problem might be that you won't know where on the coin row you are, left, right, or middle. To solve this, I had the idea to jump into the left pillar of the arch and then go backwards again and jump up. Aha, that's what I try to do now, yeah. So this part here we need to figure out, but did I miss any inputs here? So they go up the slide, go 1 left, 2 left, 3 left. Yeah, they just jump into the side here. And then, yeah, they hold right. They hold right into the invisible wall. Punch, punch, punch. Get up, get up. 2 get ups here. And then hold nothing. The funny thing is, because that already worked what I did, but I didn't ledge trap at the end. I don't know if you need to hold a direction here, but it should be very lenient here. After this coin, you just hold to the right of something, or tap to the right. Wait for the camera, and then just like full on notch left with a beat count, and then yeet. Dude, I think this has potential, for fuck's sake. I unfortunately think this has potential. We have two intelligent people in the community, man. I will never stop routing with these kind of ideas. This is the exposed ceiling for reference. Thank you. 1 second. Okay, yeah, so you can ledge grab on the sides here. A March. And Mr. Tomox, what's up? Thank you for the good lucks. Uvil Claw, hello as well. We are about to completely destroy TTM 100 coins, unfortunately. With potentially a new reroute, a new slide, everything. Oh, you can also jump too high. That's also scary. So you should really be only doing 2, 3. Perfect. And then just literally right. Punch, punch, cinema. Cinema, dude. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think you need a tiny right tap after you fall down to ledge grab. And then you get 7 coins plus consistent 5 throw. That's insane, dude. That is absolutely insane. Sirius, what's up? Back from traveling and ready to watch streams. What did I miss in the past 2 weeks while I was traveling? Mostly prep for 120 star. We did the first lobby RTA speedrun. We did the first Tippy RTA speedrun. Now we are working on upstairs, which is going to happen tomorrow. And on Thursday is going to be a big 100-star speedrun. So just lots of prep and lots of new strategies. And we solved Winka Breads, which is probably the biggest thing. We have new strats for many stars, new single star records, the usual, you know. Yo, Dingo, good morning. Yeah, unfortunately, this strategy could also be incredibly good because it is good because it makes the star easier, but it's bad because I need to relearn stuff. And I will need to probably reroute everything because this gives us more coins than we need. We will see. I first of all need to figure out how to get up here consistently. It's pretty doable. Okay, let me figure out the ending quickly. We can definitely skip the Goomba hunt now. Probably, yeah. Oh, this is good. This is actually what the person did in the video. Down left ground pounds and going neutral on the ground pound is really good. And then hold up, tap up right and hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. And we just need to get the good height here. What if we skip these 5? We need to normalize with them though. These coins are our only way to know where we are, and also it's 5 coins, so I would not dare to skip them. I wouldn't know how to do it without them, honestly, because how do you normalize here? But yeah, getting up here is the big problem. That's gonna be hard. Getting up there is gonna be hard, probably. Because you can overshoot, you can undershoot. You can bonk, you can ledge grab. There's lots of... You probably want to just do a neutral jump with some speed. And tap left. Okay, and then let's try the beat count here. Or not even a beat count, but maybe tap after the coin. So we hear 4 coins. One, 2, 3, and then the 4, and then hold. Then maybe after the fall sound, or let's really just beat count it, honestly. New strat was the idea, Watson. Yes. New revolution. Probably game changer kind of strat. Don't change the angle, just slow down, maybe, yeah. But down hold will change your angle too a bit. This is okay if that happens, because we can somehow ESS probably. Okay. Could be. I mean, we could do up and then punch and then up again. That's easy. Easy fix. And punch, punch, and then... I wonder... I really want to try what happens if I just Z-cancel this one instead of getting up. Because it should give you also a bit of a different velocity. This is worth the time and effort. Oh yeah, this would be worth it. This is huge. Now down hold doesn't... Oh, I need emulator. I would need emulator for this, I think, because you cannot save state practice this shit. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna boot up. Usamune. There we go.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Can you ground pound after letting go of a ledge? No. You could ground pound after getting up and sliding, but that would introduce inconsistencies, I would assume. So... probably better not.
Okie dokie.
There isn't really much normalization in the slide. Nope. It's pretty rough. That's why we holy fast forward. SM64 16 star with fast forward speedruns when. Sounds actually pretty interesting. This is pretty hard to play. The new challenge run, dude. Oh god, side flips are impossible. Okay, enough. Guys, Kanya, what's up? Oh yeah, first I can just go. Oh, 1 man with belly. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. And one more down. Boom. 6 setup. Okay, and then from here, let's test some different scenarios here. So here, get up. Let's try a Z cancel here. Just to see what happens. Maybe we can get lucky. Nope. I am pretty sure they tested. I'm pretty sure they tested quite extensively, and it's kind of one of these 1 in a million, the stars align kind of strat. So we just need to figure out the ending. I will try to pause buffer after the fall. So here's the fall. Huh? Yeah, any direction, any right, the tiniest right tap already ledge grabs, dude. And then we wait for the camera. And then full left hold or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, up left hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not getting on my butt. I assume because I ledge grabbed a different position than in the video. Let's redo that quickly. Let's try down right hold instead of right hold. This setup is crazy though. This setup is crazy. Yeah, now I ledge grabbed. You see there is a corner. In the continue text at the N. At the N. Between I and N, there's a corner. And probably if you ledge grab to the left of it, you get a belly slide, and if you ledge grab right of it, you get a butt slide, is my assumption here. Let's test. No. How do I get a butt slide, dude? Let's analyze the video. Let's analyze the video here. They ledge grabbed pretty much on the left side of the corner. The corner is in Mario's right hand. So you get the coins. So maybe upright and not downright. Upright and then pan the camera. Hold full left. Bump, bump, and then ground pound beat counted. Yeah, it might be upright. I think it might be upright. That's probably the solution. This is the crazy strat though. Holy shit, man. This invisible wall setup into the punches to ledge grab the thing twice. That is crazy for a full AFK strat. Now I did upright. Now I did upright. I cannot get a butt slide somehow. I'm confused why I do not butt slide here. Maybe it's still not far enough? No, but in the video they were further to the right, correct? The arm was in the corner. And I'm not even really in the corner. Maybe a bit more I need to go. I probably can make it work even with belly slide, to be honest, but I would really like a butt slide too, because that makes the ending better. Let me make a save state like right before we do the tap. Hold down after the get up, then I butt slide. Hey Bizarina, what's up? Love your Portal gameplay so far, even though it looks a bit more Nintendo 64 than I remember. Dude, did you know there is actually a Portal 64 mod? That could be a fun one to try. No, but also haven't heard about it. There's another little remember when we did Crash Bandicoot last time at Bizarina's events? There's a new challenge going on with Portal 1 speedruns, and I will try to learn the run in a few days probably. Though time-wise I'm very swamped, so I cannot promise when. Potentially we will run a few runs on stream as well. Portal 1 is a 6 speedrun, a super high intensity. A press makes me butt slide, but normal get up makes me stomach slide. What did they do in the video? They did a fast get up. Okay, fast get up it is apparently. One second here. This is very far left, dude. Insanely far left now. Nah. Oh, up notch? That's even further though. I don't know, dude. I don't understand. Now, it's not the buffer. It has to do with the slide. Like, buffering does nothing. I can pretty much promise you that buffering does nothing in this thing. It's like you need to have a specific you need to have a specific angle towards the slope. Borlark, what's up? Can someone in chat give me a brief rundown of what was discovered here recently? Basically a completely new strategy to fully AFK, slide down the entire slide while grabbing more coins than before, without any inputs, which makes it more consistent, faster, and safer. With the one little side note that it's pretty hard to normalize in the beginning, but once you do that, it's free. And now we're trying to figure out the ending of it, because that we still need to figure out how to do. The video doesn't have like an input display or something, so we have to kind of like analyze what is going on. Let me try. Coin down hold. It's not far enough. Okay, so coin down hold. And then right hold. Still a belly slide. I just want to know how to get the butt slide. Even if you don't use it after all, I just want to know how it works, dude. Because I have a suspicion the butt slide is mega precise. I think the butt slide happens when you exactly ledge grab the corner in a way that, like, when you get up, you are on two different slopes, and Mario is still on the not so steep one, and then he butt slides and then gets into the steeper one or something. Just like I cannot even replicate it. That's the funny part. I cannot get a butt slide for the life of me. This looks pretty much like in the video, dude. In the video, the right hand was like in the corner. You can see how it's like intersecting, right? Look at the video. Look at the video. That's pretty much exactly what is happening here. You see, the hand is like intersecting in the thing. Correct? So I have like one-to-one the same position right now. The right leg is in the interconnection of this texture, and for me, it also is, dude. It also is. So from this position, I should be able to butt slide. Okay, yeah, it's just mega precise. Okay, the butt slide is mega precise, but it does work. Wow, and then it's a full upright notch, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, if you get the butt slide, it's GG well played. It's a fully notched all the way to the end. That's crazy, but like, I don't think we can rely on the butt slide, dude. I think that's too precise. Jay Stern with the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the Starcrow, man. Half a year. I think that's a new badge as well for you. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, and then you get a belly flop when you get slow up, but a butt slide if you don't get slow up. Wow, dude. But like... So here, it would not work anymore. Yeah. You cannot... The problem is that... You cannot ground pound after you belly slide. That's why it's a bit more risky. We would need to like directly go into the coins. Which is possible, but like it's a bit more scary. The Treasure World layout is still there on TikTok. Yeah, it's on purpose because we are testing on emulator with like save states. So I just booted up my emulator scene. Yeah, let's test if belly slide all the way down is possible. That's the next idea. So you would pause buffer after after falling, and then on purpose avoid the corner, which you do by upright hold. That kind of gets us right into the corner, actually. Yeah, That makes it a bit more sketchy, dude. Maybe down right. No, that's the corner. I mean, maybe it works, dude. No, this is definitely not the corner, for example. It really depends which frame you pause, which is way too precise, unfortunately. But from here, what do we do then? Also, can I take my blindfold off for a bit? It's so hot, dude. Jesus. Kimi Laberi, what up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, with the belly slide, it's a bit more risky, dude. The belly slide, you cannot stop your momentum, and you have much more speed. And you cannot just notch it as well. You cannot just notch the input. Mario Cam, holy shit, hold on, that was notched. Oh god, wait. A bit further right. Game. That's it, isn't it? Does it work from different positions? Lock cam. Oh shit, we could lock cam as well. But let's first test the Mario cam. Because we can change camera mid-hanging. Arthur, what's up? Why do I have lock cam now? Did I not set it? Yeah, oh god, you also die with the different positions of the ledge grab. That kinda sucks. That kinda's balls, not gonna lie. I have also one more idea. If all of this does not work, I have one more idea. Okay, Lockham does survive. The idea is that here... I need to redo my save. So here, after we hear the coin, because we have relatively low speed here, after we hear the coin, we can just skip the ledge grab and skip these 2 coins and somehow try to go to the 5. If that makes sense. Like, we do like down hold. Maybe we can do the grind strat here again. Or something like that. It looks very much more jank, unfortunately. Like after the coin, you pause into the coin, hold the right notch, get 1 extra coin, 2 extra coins. Wait, what? Excuse me? 1 extra coin. Huh? It's gonna be like frame dependent again. 1 extra coin, 2 extra coin, all 5. That would be crazy, dude. That would be crazy, man. Ah, shit, dude. What if we beat count like before? Nah, did we need the butts? Oh, I'm so sad that the bus fight isn't consistent. This would be the ultimate strategy, dude. Yeah, or we figure out how to. But like you see, it's so jank, dude. You can even die with different strats. Oh, Mario can sit down. That's one extra coin. Kind of goes into the 5 row. Hold on. Maybe that's it. Bam. And then at some point hold up into the coin row. That could be good. Does it work from different positions? Sorry guys, we need to test this a bit. Shadow Ninja, Monolith, good morning. Cat Astrophy, thank you for the 10. Hope you're all doing well. So ledge grab, Mario can sit down, and then $12. That's a super simple beat count, not gonna lie. Too far left, I assume. Okay, early 11. Early 11. Dude, it could work. It could work, man. Look at this. Give me my blindfold. Let me do this whole part a few times. Just so I can get like a feeling for the ending. Too late, okay. I need to react. The fall down is right after the coin. I need to remember that. Fall down right after the coin. Too far left still. Too far left still, I think. So like, it works. I still genuinely believe this is better than what we have right now. But the ending is jank, dude. The ending is a bit jank. I'm pretty sure we can find maybe something better though. Like we have only checked it for like a few minutes, but I think it works theoretically. The one problem is how to get up here, of course. That's the tricky part. That's gonna be the tricky. But we said like... We said that's probably doable by doing... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One more and 1, 2. Yeah, getting up here is not hard, honestly. Yeah, and the thing is, guys, that the current strategy for TTM 100 is random whether you grab the coins or not at all. Like in our current strategy, it can happen that we just don't grab the coins, but we can also die. So this strat, even if we just grab 2 out of these 5, it's on average already better than everything that we had before. Because the strategy is designed, even if you don't grab 5 coins there at the end, you still will spawn the star. So it doesn't really matter, it's just bonus coins, dude. So I feel like in every single aspect, this is just straight out better. From here, this ledge grip, maybe a better beat count could be still found, but... Maybe just go like... Maybe just go like neutral. There you go. Got it. 12 beats. It's precise. With this, it's precise. Yeah, we're gonna watch the TAS. After this star, probably, we're gonna start watching the TAS. I am very interested. I haven't seen basically any of it. I saw like 2 or 3 stars. $10.5. Got it. Got it! We have to set up 10.5 neutral. Beautiful, bro. Oh, it's so nice. Let me do this on Wii. No butt slide, but still fine. Oh yeah. It's a bit more tricky because you need an actual beat count. We do not have a backup yet, Eva, but we can very easily make one. At the very least. What's the coin goal? We don't really have a coin goal anymore. Because we will, with the new strat, no matter what happens, we will have enough coins. We will have a coin goal if we reroute the outside, which we will not do before the 100 star run and whatever. Because now, on average, we will have... We skip 1 coin, so 6. On average, we have 3 coins more, plus consistently 5, potentially. So... we could skip some little thing outside of the mountain. Or just have more coins for safety, which is always good. If you know what I mean. Does that also work if you by chance get the butt slide? No, but we will not get the butt slide because I specifically hold a notch that will not grab close to the edge. If this gets consistent, for 99% no death, we could do late slide again. We could, but we don't really need to now. Our new strategy has both options covered, right? Like, if you get it first try, we do late slide. If you get it second try, we do early slide. That was the whole reroute about. So, in the run, we anyways go for late slide already. So that's already in the run, which is sick. Just now, it's much more likely that late slide will survive, I think. That's the wrong headphones. Okay. I need to practice this normalization and stuff if I can do it blindfolded. That's gonna be the last deciding part, if this is gonna be the strat of the century or not. Whether I can actually get up on that arch or not. So let me do it a few times. Back up. Okay. It's beautiful. Bye bye, take care. Yeah, that was first try. I did fail the jump. That one we definitely should practice, but I just backed it up. Like, no problems, dude. Freaking, what was that? Was that a 50 coin slide, or was it already from outside? You were super right, still getting the 5 row. Okay. A little far right on the initial jump attempt. Okay. Oh, that 5 row, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot ledge grab besides if you are on the left side of the slide, basically. You need to ledge grab above the pit. 47 coins. That's way more than we usually got. Can we do it one more time? Oh shit. I accidentally slid. Yeah. I accidentally messed up at one jump. I want to see how that looked because I assume it like propelled me up left. Or like down, yeah, like because I missed the jump and I already held the notch, so I went like flying to the left probably. Laterally was perfect, but too far down. I think that's something we can practice though. I think that's something we can get used to. Oh yeah, I see. Way too far down. Oh yeah, I jumped. I barely managed to jump away. I also forgot one more adjustment jump, to be honest. Can we make a... Maybe we can make a save state there. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, that's one. Let me do it a few times. Oh shit. It's too far. Yeah, I messed up the beginning and then I was lost of my height. That was too far. Too fast. 5, 2, 3, 4. How am I missing it now? Oh, too far down. I think my down left adjustments are too crazy then. So I do like this. And then I think these here, I probably ground. Yeah, I'm sliding all the way down. Okay, I see. Wait, I did not know that. I see the problem here. No, we need the adjustment jump, Lucifer. You do not grab the 5 row in many cases if you don't do it. Pants with the 15-month resub. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Thank you. What if we like notch up left? That's risky, yeah. How far can I go up here actually? Okay, pretty high, like 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, up to 8 jumps up I can go. No, the 3 ground pounds left perfectly align. The only question is the height now, because blindfolded, I'm losing much more height when I go down here. So I can either do 4 down, 3 left, and then adjust a few more down, or initially I instantly go further up, go left, and then just send it, basically. That's the 2 options, I think. Oh shit, no! I thought it's emulated.
Mamma mia!
I pressed the save state button like an idiot. Six down, but yeah, I want to test a few different counts here. Otherwise, I think the strat is good. I think I will do this in runs. I think I will do this in runs. Three, 4, 5, 6. Clean. That was too far down again. Yeah, this is hard. This is pretty hard to normalize on the slide. Too far down. Because I keep sliding so much, dude. I keep sliding so much when I do the ground pounds when I'm blindfolded. I think... Honestly though, just to be safe, I can always just adjust rather high than not enough, right? Because the worst case that happens if you are too high is that you don't ledge grab, but you just land on top, and that's still okay. Too low is much worse than too high, in my opinion. So... what happens if you do this? Can we normalize like that somehow? Using the invis wall? Like we grab the coins, right? Then we do this thing. We don't really need to normalize. And then we know that it's like always, after bonk, it's like always 4 down or 5 down or something, you know? 1, 2. Okay, like we basically, my idea is, we go to the coins, we grab the coins, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We align. Horizontal alignment is very easy, in my opinion. 2, 3, 4, 5. We always do 5 up. Gonna do 5 up and then just send it. Yeah, easy. And if we bonk, we're just gonna do it again, basically. Does it work? Look at this. Huh? Wait, what is the safe state? Even with the backup. Okay, that's I think the way to go. First go left, and then go rather high up on the slope, and then just send it. Either you bonk, which is good, you ledge grab, which is amazing, you have too much speed, you land on top, it still works, or you overshoot like crazy, and then it doesn't work anymore. But like, for it to overshoot, you need to go really high, dude, and I don't think that will happen. Okay, let me do the whole thing. The whole thing one more time, and then we're gonna watch the task. What do you say? What was that? What was that now? Because I did still slide. I still heard a slide. This was too high. Okay. This was too high. Interesting. And I mean, yeah, also not far left enough. Oh, because I didn't accelerate enough to bonk. It would have bonked. It would have bonked still, yeah. It would have still bonked. I just didn't accelerate enough. Okay, so I need to just make more speed before the jump. Okay, okay, that's knowledge. One more time. You said way less during ground pounds at kicks than earlier, so you were high up. Yeah, that will be a bit inconsistent for sure, but... Lucas, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna watch the 120 star TAS. Yeah, that's how it should be. Build more speed and then you can just bonk and then retry and you win. That's how it works. sick. Very sick, dude. Oh man, this is a crazy strat. This is hard. I have to say, it's pretty hard to perform. It is pretty hard to perform. But the freaking old strat was also hard to perform, but it was less consistent and less coins, dude. So I feel like the trade-off is like so gigantic. Exactly. There is no RNG. There is no super precise beat counts and slope jumps anymore. It's just cinema. The only thing you need to hit is that the jump up the arch, which is like back-upable, which is crazy. And I think it's especially practicable. Time to write down the beat counts. Yeah, let's write down some of the beat counts. That is huge. I did not expect to see such a thing. After a random weekend, especially. So, first of all, huge shoutouts to Ige Isbjorn. Don't know if you're watching the stream or maybe watching the replay on YouTube, but you solved the star, my friend. Huge congrats. This is officially in the 120 star run now. Beat counts. Beat counts for new AFK slide. After 5 row, so we do 3 jumps backwards, then 3 jumps down left, max ground pound neutral landing, then 5 more jumps backwards, all with kick. Also, these are all with kick. No, not these. These here. Then accelerate for 4 beats. Need to practice this a bit. Jump into neutral L tap. Generous L tap. Generous L tap. Up jump into neutral L tap. Case 1. Ledge grab. GG, well played. Jump into invis wall right. Punch 3 times and GG. Case 2. Bonk. Repeat with 5 jumps down until ledge grab. That's it. Yeah, case 3 is you die, I guess. Whatever. Then ending after 4th coin. After the 4th coin, prepare to react to fall down pause buffer. Tap up right during fall into neutral ledge grab. Mario Cam C down. And then A plus, oh shit, I hit enter by accident. A plus up left on 1, 10.5, neutral all 5 coins. Ending still pending plus backup. Ending pipe entry. There you go. Oh yeah, landing. There's another case. True. There's another case here. Case 4 is you die. Case 3 is land on top without Ledge grab, it's punch, it's up ESS, Mario Cam, punch twice, up ESS, and then repeat normal strat with invisible. Perfect. It is solved, my friends. Such a huge improvement. Good. With that all being said and done, I think it is time to take a look at the new 120-star tasks. As I said, tomorrow we're gonna attempt the big upstairs RTA. I did not practice Wet-Dry World as I wanted to because we rerouted this entire thing. Maybe we should still do that? Probably. Wet-Dry World Downtown and Wet-Dry World 100 rats. That's the last 2 items. We can quickly do that, dude. Those are not long. I just need to check the Tunnel of Doom ready. Outside, I do know the 100 coins very well. So you go like here, you do 100 coins, la la la. And then you do like... Oh, frick, dude. Yeah, Vanish Cap, Downtown, we do need Tunnel of Doom, but that's a different beat count. That's a different beat count. Because the water is high. Ah, this water is medium, I need low water, dude. Yeah, the downtown beat count I do remember, funnily enough. What I don't remember in downtown is the ending. But I should remember. I kind of want to treat tomorrow this upstairs RTA as, again, making it to do this, because I feel like we have learned so much new stuff in the past few days again, that like I kind of just need to see what... I kind of just want to see what we actually need to like properly practice. So maybe we'll do like another upstairs RTA on Friday or so, and tomorrow will be just like a test run. OG idea was to do it with resets first, and after that one without. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, I have nothing planned for Friday, so we could do tomorrow with resets. Just like get a feel for it. Then prep for 100-star, do a 100-star run on Thursday, and on Friday we do another upstairs, like going big times, dude. It's gonna be good practice. Okay, 16. After the 120-star tasks, you will have so many new ideas you can easily implement. I am actually curious if we get some new inspiration for something. It could very much be. This shit. Okay, but then afterwards we go up, we get the coin, lock, go here, tap, tap, tap. Go there, 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 there. Yeah, the rest of 100 coins I do remember, in fact. Maybe the coin switch quickly. I mean, I doubt that we'll find anything really, because visual task is insane, but... I need to do it one more time without this stupid spider, dude. CCM slide to kind of. Oh, I know this. I know the. I don't know if there is a new one, but I know the task strat for CCM slide, and it's like giga precise. There's no way we do that blindfolded, dude. I think only a few people have ever done it visually with eyes. If it's this, it's like you do a wall kick on the left side of the start, right? And then you like kind of like an HMC go like above the wall. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I had down right tap. Okay, I do remember. I have it. Coins, money. Okay. Wet roll 100's done. Let me do one downtown for fuck's sake. I hate that star, dude. I can't believe this star is in 70. This is the biggest disgrace on it. That's like prime reason why 70 stars sucks, dude. A world without wet roll downtown in 70? That would be gaming. Do THI Cooper then? He just refused to edit the route. I know, I will edit the route at some point. When we did after 120 star, when we go for 70 world record, and we're gonna do the batshit insane DDD Monterey stuff, which I don't know if it's worth it anymore because it's slow. But yeah, we will need to reroute stuff anyways. So then after 120. What's more important is Toby with the 23-month resub, 1 month away from the 2 years. Really appreciate the support, man. Welcome back to the Star Crew. And Cory Cat with the 37 months. That is not 4 years, according to my smart mathematics, but thank you so much. Very long time support. You will get there. Thank you. I need to lock the cam. Oh lord, we have nothing set up for the star. Excuse me. Single jump, wall kick here. Yeah, okay, I remember. Let's go! Task time! Are you planning on playing the new Rhythm Heaven after the 120 star grind? I potentially would, but I don't have a Switch too. So probably not, I guess. But someone already has blindfolded that game, by the way. Someone already blindfolded the entire thing. Look at this. Any percent blindfolded. 1 hour 17. with the Mario hat. Legend. You gotta get one before the definitely coming price hikes, you think? Would it be a smart move to get a Switch 2? I would kind of need one if I want to run Odyssey, right? Odyssey is faster, I assume, on Switch 2. Oh, dude, I don't have money, man. It's also a Switch 1 game. Ooh. Really? They still produce Switch 1 games? Also, Sartarak, yes, the TTM site did work out. Blazing Phoenix, also thank you for the good luck. But like, what's happening with these price? What's happening with these price increases? Is that real? Does anyone know? Should I buy a Switch tomorrow? What is going on? I'm scared now. Drop Mania, what's up, dude? On the 1st of August, the price increases to $499. Really? Shit, maybe I need to buy one. I would be kind of down for a Switch too. I will research tomorrow. So, what we're gonna do next is re-watch, or watch for the first time if you have not watched it yet, because I haven't, the 120,000 star TAS from Summer Games Done Quick. From like yesterday, or whenever that was. Yeah, we are spontaneously deciding to watch the TAS. I will give you full screen even, hold on. Such a sick TAS. I have only seen like 1 or 2 stars, so I'm very, very curious. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to get my cup refilled. All right, so 120 star TAS. This was premiered a few days ago over the weekend on Summer Games Done Quick 2026. And this TAS, from what I know, has been like in the works for 14 years or something now. And I have not seen any of it besides like 2 or 3 stars. People say it's crazy, so I'm all in to watch. Yeah, good point.
Hello, everybody. I am absolutely delighted to be here presenting the live premiere of the Super Mario 64 120-star tool-assisted speedrun. It has been so long in the works. The last 120 task was made 14 years ago. It has just been so long. We've all been just so excited to be showing this off here today. I'm Palix. I'm the lead author of the project, and I'm joined by...
Hello, Palix.
I'm also one of the authors.
I'm Xander. I'm also one of the authors, and I'm
Yo, Minterad, what's up?
task competition host over the years.
And I'm OneTed59, also been a task competition host.
I watched the
I don't think
start. I watched the start of the weekend. Am I right in thinking that the task is a scripted speedrun with perfect inputs? Yes, it's basically a tool-assisted, like fully perfectly executed run.
Mario.
So, this is the Super Mario 64 120-star task.
Maybe they'll explain it.
120-star task, what does that mean? We're going to be getting every single star in the game and beating the final Bowser. There's going to be a couple things that we do, or that we don't do, I should say, that the RTA speedrun does. And you'll see some of those throughout later in the run. We do a little bit of a different route than what RTA does, and you'll see that straight out of the gate as soon as we go with Lakitu. Here's the castle.
Now, one of the most important mechanics of the game is that Mario's jump height is proportional to his horizontal speed. So the faster we go, the higher we'll jump. And if we're moving backwards, we'll actually jump down. And as we meet our protagonist, please everyone greet Mario. Everyone say hello to Mario. Hello, Mario.
I'm
Hello, Mario.
Now, also,
No intro
long
skip.
jump
Sad
speed
shit.
backwards is uncapped, and long jumps multiply your speed. So we're gonna make our way over to here, use this steep slope to backwards long jump repeatedly, and jump downwards into Vanish Cap under the moat.
That's what I always do in Blindfolded.
We're going to be going for all of the red coins here. We're going to getting these reds, cut the corner all the way up using that slope, barely make it over here, do a glitchy wall kick off of this side, wall kick into the fifth, and then on the side of these to be able to get up all the way into the final red coin.
And now we're actually moving so fast, moving
Yeah,
so
this
fast
would
that we
be-
don't need to jump over this. We can make it through with the Vanish Cap.
Wow.
One down.
And now the
It's gonna be so fast to commentate this. There's gonna be so much words. I would probably just sit here like quiet, dude.
and just load right back in out up here.
And now we're gonna build up some speed on this slope here, and we don't even need to worry about skipping Lakitu because we already have 1 star. And now, we don't like entering doors very much in this, so you're gonna see some fast travel. We'll make our way to the stairs and just backwards long jump to Cool Mountain right off the gate.
Nice, BLJ.
All right, it is the first main course star. It is slip sliding away. We're going to be doing some really clean movement straight into this chimney here. Normally you go all the way down the slide. This is tool assisted. We're not doing that. We're going into a triple jump straight into a glitch wall kick over this wall, falling right down. We can't actually clip from the top because the ceiling is in the way, so we have to clip through the side wall there, and we just skip the entire slide in one go.
And now 1 long jump.
Is it intentional that digital keyword is always muted while you speak? Yeah. So you can hear, so we don't talk about above each other, you know.
Race. You'll see this coming right up. We're gonna collect a few coins outside of the race before going into it.
So we start off by going over here to this red coin, going down here, sliding backwards, missing 1 coin here intentionally, going down to the blue coin switch.
And we're gonna use an invisible ceiling to cancel the upwards momentum of our backwards long jump, repeatedly backwards long jump, press C up to slide up the slope and get into the race.
And now for this penguin race. This penguin actually rubber bands to where Mario is in the level, so we want to go as low as possible. So we're intentionally not jumping here except for these coins. We need to go as low as possible to get them.
Not even doing penguin skip, dude. What is this? Honestly, disgrace.
Get a little bit of extra speed.
Now, as we're falling here, again, just making some perfect racing lines. Lots of effort went into finding the right
And we
directions
fall
here.
off there just to get a little tiny bit lower so the penguin goes slightly faster. Now we have to catch the penguin. It's gonna be close.
With a glitchy wall kick to boot, we beat the penguin. Now, during these text boxes, this is actually the penguin is walking to the right spot, and you're gonna see some dust kick up here. This is actually RNG manipulation. Genuinely, anytime you see dust, it advances the RNG. So this is done all throughout the run for all of the coins that spawn.
4.
Dust frame RNG is crazy, yeah.
Up next, we got Lil Penguin Lost.
And this little penguin loss is a fun one. We're supposed to go all the way around the mountain. We're gonna do things a little bit differently. We actually start off by triple jumping up here to the top, grabbing the penguin, grabbing it hands-free. We have it held. It's not actually Mario's hand. Going all the way down the mountain, and the hands-free allows us to jump and go directly into the penguin. It's still technically in Mario's hands. That allows us to conserve speed and go directly into the star.
Hold on. Quick
Conserve speed and go
break. Can we do that in Blindfolded? Like not the hands free, but
Definitely.
like diving into the penguin into the slope?
We actually start
Would that
off
make
by
sense?
triple jumping up here to the top, grabbing the penguin,
Probably
grabbing
not.
it hands-free. We have it held. It's not actually Mario's hand. Going all the way down the mountain, and the hands-free allows us to jump and go directly into the penguin. It's still technically in
Super
Mario's
precise.
hands. That allows us to conserve speed and go directly into the star.
Yeah, I guess the big problem is that we do use the other setup to manipulate the position of the penguin, so...
Slippery slopes, which we can make use of to build up some speed. And you'll see this here. First up, we're going to go to the tree, side flip, grab the first coin, jump down here. And if we pull back and press C up, we can build up speed here. Use this to butt slide
cute.
really, really quickly. We're going to jump down here. And we're going to make use of another invisible ceiling to backwards long jump, seemingly off the thin air. Use this to hold us in place. Moonwalk, C up to redirect our speed. Moonwalk again to reach the warp.
And now that we go through the warp, we can get down with a slide kick, allowing us to get speed from the slope, an instant wall kick, using the slope, and a butt bounce directly over the gap to get the star.
Pretty clean, dude. I love how everything is just like really, just barely high enough and stuff, you know?
There's actually only one checkpoint that we need to hit. And so we have some downtime. It's a free run. Please enjoy this made by Y, and we got some time for...
How's live moment?
Let's start with a $100 donation from Wookie Dad and Josh. They said, my son and I are attending in person for the first time. Thank you to the amazing SGDQ crew for an awesome event. We love task runs. Here's to hopefully seeing the amazing Dram World 3 run too. What is going on?
Oh, right here. We grab speed from the BLJ. We conserve it into the snowman. That allows us right here. We can conserve the speed out of the text box to get a massive jump directly into the star.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
important to
jump
note
into the
there,
star
when you
was
have
fun.
lots of forwards hyperspeed, it actually makes you jump higher, so you can jump straight to the star in just a single frame.
Now, wall kicks will work. You may have seen in that free run, there's some floor gaps that we can jump through, and we'll use this here. And we're not going to kick any walls. We're going to jump through the wall and use a float-perfect double wall push to dive into the star.
That was on Blindfolded, by the way.
And that wraps up Cool Mountain here. And again, we don't like entering doors here, but there's some handy-dandy stairs nearby. So we're going to use those to backwards long jump and make our way to Princess's Secret Slide.
So everyone, get your slide time guesses in.
What do you think it'll be? You're starting off some long jumps here. Some very standard movement, just some sliding, going down.
Actually going straight down, we're going to be doing a wall kick and sliding off here.
Ooh, the first two.
Hitting the wall at the perfect point to redirect our speed and get a time of 12 seconds flat.
Full 0.3 faster than the old pass.
12.
And now we skip the first star. We're going to get that one later. We have to get this box star back here.
Next up, we spawn in the lobby.
Yeah, the CCM clip isn't that bad. The CCM clip isn't that bad, but to get it with the dive, I think is double float precise.
The edge, fall off, which cancels the need for a rollout, so we can dive again to build up lots of speed.
And now that we have all that speed, we're able to go up here, make our way over to these elevators. As you know, in TAS, if there's an elevator, we're going to be doing a BLJ. We BLJ to get backward speed, redirect our speed all the way throughout, see up, turn around to be able to get the reds, kick all the way throughout the level, and then get the final red coin.
And the double wall kick. Double jump wall kick.
All right, just some clean movements, some jump dives up over here. And if you're ready for the first Bowser fight, this is the 120-star task, not the 100% task. We don't need to fight him.
So we pause exit, we go straight into Wing Mario. No, not Wing Mario, Wing Cap, I should say.
Power of the wing cap. Yeah, we're going to start with this spiral flying down
It's
here just to get these
Nico's
red.
strat! It's Nico's strat, dude!
Wing Mario, Wing
It's the
Cap.
blindfolded strat!
Fight him.
So we pause exit, we go straight into Wing Mario. No, not Wing Mario, Wing Cap, I should say.
Power of the wing cap. Yeah, we're going to start with this spiral flying down here just to get these res directly under where Mario spawns. It is really
Wow.
difficult to actually find the optimal flying lines. We actually built a custom machine learning model just to find the exact optimal flight path to get through all of these red coins here. And if we come down, we're just going to fly just barely on top of the switch because you can actually hit it without actually landing on it.
Nico is task confirmed.
Next up, we're going to finish off our Castle Secret Stars in the lobby area here, and we're going to backwards long jump our way back to Princess's Secret Slide. So Twitch chat, get your guesses in. What time do you think it'll be?
12.
Well, you saw how fast it was the first time. It was 12 seconds flat. We're going to be going over here doing a similar wall kick, but it looks a little different.
In this case, we're going to bounce off of this pole here with a wall kick.
Oh,
Slide. We're going to
shit.
jump to gain a lot of height to cancel the bounce of the star animation. The star bounce cancel makes it faster to detour.
What? The star bounce? What is the star
In this
bounce?
case, we're gonna bounce off of this pole here with a wall kick. Slide, we're gonna jump to gain a lot of height to cancel the bounce of the star animation. The star bounce cancel makes it faster to detour.
What? What is a star bounce? I don't know what they're talking about.
This is the first time in SM64 history that we have 2 different routes in Princess's Secret Slide.
When the star reaches its location, it usually bounces 2 or 3 times. Yeah. And you can stop it?
In SM64 history that we have 2 different routes in Princess's Secret Slide.
Up next, we have everything we need to make our way to
Interesting, dude.
Womp's Fortress for chip off Womp's block.
Interesting.
This one, you'll see some standard looking movement. Now, this setup for the first glitchy wall kick looks similar, but it's different. It's way more precise. It's another double float perfect, double glitchy wall kick. And please enjoy this boss fight. We got some time for a donation.
I've got a
Worms is crazy.
64-cent donation from Luigi Linguini, and they said, let's get this
It doesn't
Mario
bounce if it's
64
spawned from a
train
higher
to
altitude.
Earth.
Okay, yeah,
Champion is
makes
in
sense.
sight. Super Dram World is coming. Let's unite and light the torch of freedom for everyone. Let's get those $64 donations.
That's why they slow down to get the wall kick to get high into the loading zone, I guess. Yeah. Also cinema, yeah.
All right, now going back in here into Womp's Fortress, we're going to go to the tower of the wing, the top of the tower, and here we're going to do this double glitchy wall kick again. One of them is in fact float perfect, and we're going to do a weird rollout here. This is called a ghost rollout, and it allows you to roll out on a slope in a way
Lots
that
of
you would
glitchy
normally
wall
not be able
kicks.
to.
And more glitchy wall kicks to boot, of course.
Never get enough glitchy wall kicks in this run.
That's so good. Again, glitchy wall kick, just a wall kick where you reflect off the wrong wall, essentially. Now we're going back in for Shoot into the Wild Blue. Now, conveniently, there's a slope near the start here, which we can use to backwards long jump off of, enter the water from the side to upwarp, conserve the speed, and use it to shoot straight to the star.
That is cool. Speed conversation in water
Next up is a
is
long
always
one.
so
We're pairing the
fun to
100
see.
coin star with red coins here.
Yes, we're pairing 100 coin with red coins. We're going to be starting off going over, of course, to these yellow coins, trying to get as much coins as possible. Shoutouts to Nis on that Nis flip. Going for this ring of coins right here, up to this red, and we're going to be making our way over to the blue coin switch.
And slopes are so useful, trying to build up as much speed as we can anytime we have a slope nearby. Just gonna barely dodge this
So
star.
far.
And we're making this all the way up here with a beautiful wall
Okay.
kick just in time to make this cycle.
Wow.
And now we're going to kill this piranha plant, and that blue coin we're going to get later for a special trick that you'll be able to see.
So normally when you collect the last red coin as your 100th coin, it'll spawn the 100th coin star and then the red coin star. But if we stagger collecting the 100th coin and the last red coin, we can spawn both at the same time.
Grabbing the star with a ledge grab there as well is lovely.
Also, by the way, walls to kind of...
Don't worry about it.
wall?
Don't worry about it.
First
It's just a
time it
regular
starts well.
Saturday night for
I
Mario.
want to quickly rewind. This
Grabbing
thing
the
was beautiful here.
Spawn the 100.
This
that you'll be able to see.
So normally when
dropping
you collect
dropping down,
the
and doing
last
a
red
curved side flip to
coin
get
as
it
your
back up. That's crazy. I did not know that's
100th coin,
possible.
you'll spawn the 100th coin star and then the red coin star. But if we stagger collecting the 100th coin and the last
That
red
is
coin, we
pretty
can spawn
cool.
both at the same time.
Grabbing the star with a ledge grab there as well is lovely.
Also, by the way, walls to kind of...
Don't worry about it.
wall?
Don't worry about it. It's just a regular Saturday night for Mario.
But yeah, it wasn't too different from visual. Like it was
record.
recognizable.
Up next, we got Fall into the Caged Isle. This one, again, familiar setup here. Long jump, double glitchy wall kick, float precise again. Just some dive rollouts here. Perfectly clean movement. Dive grind to cancel that side flip. Glitchy wall kick, clipping into
The
the cage.
bonk. The bonk
This
was
next
nice at
one,
the end.
blast away the wall. Cannonless like you've literally never seen it before. Get ready for this one.
We start out by going out the backflip into the tree to get a better angle. We jump up, we glitchy wall kick chain, and we grab the star.
Wasn't this done by humans? I have a
The way
memory
Mario
that this
grabs
was
the
grinded
tree
in
on
single
US is
star.
actually a little faster for this star than JP as well.
And now we're done with Womp's Fortress, so we're going to be doing yet another BLJ. Mario hates doors, so we're going to be using this speed to go all the way throughout the lobby into Bob-omb Battlefield.
The
Next up,
custom movement
behind
looks
the
so
Chain
fun,
Chomp's
yeah.
gate.
So behind the Chain Chomp's gate, we're going to be getting speed from this slope. And there's an interesting thing when you grab a Bob-omb as soon as it explodes, it actually gets bloated and you can use it to push us out of bounds. As it pushes us out of bounds, that activates the death failsafe and we can grab the star during the death.
Yeah, just grabbing it and during the death there, it skips
Good
all
old
the
death
exit
warp.
cutscenes. Just saves so much time.
Moving back in, we're going for the big bob on the summit. We're going to use this to build up some speed, and we're going to make our way to the elevators. You know what time it is. We're going to backwards long jump on these elevators, redirect off the tree, use this forward speed to jump all the way to the boss fight.
Oh, okay, no, I thought they go parallel.
Time for King Bob-omb here. We're just going to throw him right to the ledge here. And as you'll watch very closely, you grab him here. He pushes us off the edge there as we grab him, so we instantly release him. We skip that animation there. We just beat him in seconds.
That's pretty crazy.
Normally for King Bob-omb, you have to grab him and do a very slow throwing
Is this your first time watching
this?
this house? Yes.
All of that with the help of that ledge.
I have
triple jump
seen
even, like, keeps us
2
in
or
front
3
because you have to be in
stars
front of him when it
before.
starts.
Yeah.
So precise. Moving back in for 100 coins, which we're pairing with Foot Race with Koopa the Quick. Now this year, we're actually going to be talking to the Koopa at a very specific spot, which changes the angle, which speeds them up during the race. Now we're going to make our way, and we're going to grab the wing cap. We want to beat this race.
That's going to be the information that's going to be crucial for Blindfolded once that is explained a bit more. The Koopa race speeds up if you talk to him in a specific angle. That's exactly what we're trying to figure out since a long time in THI.
Race. Now we're going to make our way, and we're going to grab the wing cap. We want to beat this race as fast as possible. And I want you to take notice of how Mario curves down to the left as he starts this, because your yaw is actually conserved. And so as we take hyperspeed flight, we're going to hard bank to the left. We're going to finish the race. We're waiting for Koopa the Quick, so we're just collecting coins, but we're also staying outside of his radius, except for a single frame to speed him up.
And now that we have a lot of time while we wait for Koopa the Quick, we can fly all the way throughout the level, getting all of these coins, including the 2 over there.
Dude, the wing cap.
Getting the red coin, going down all the way into this ring. Look how fast Mario is going. And then BLJ over here to be able to get to these posts.
And now on these posts, normally you need to run around them, but making a unit-precise circle around the top, we can just jump kick to get the circle of coins.
I wish
Those
we
coins
could do
so
that.
fast for beating Koopa here. We're going to use the post trick one more time on the Chain Chomp Star, and now we grab the Bob-omb and release it on the same frame. That'll spawn it where we last held an object, which was King Bob-omb. We jump back up, and now...
As we enter the radius, the Bob-omb spawns out of thin air, back at the hole to get the last coin to do another double star spawn.
That is cool. The good old hope setups from 1 or 2 stars earlier.
Now this elevator, as you can see, is very broken, so we try to apply it to every single
Yeah, it's very
star.
funny.
Next is
We
Shoot
also
the
do your
Island in the Sky.
conversation in Blindfolded,
Once again,
100
we're gonna make our way over
coins.
to the right here, build up some speed on this. Use
We are
slide
literally
kicks to
task
conserve the
confirmed.
speed to the elevator. Backwards long jump.
And when we do a jump dive here, we can do a massive jump all the way in the air, straight to the star.
Wow.
Yeah, importantly to note there, that when you jump with hyperspeed, you're still going forwards really fast. So we actually use the dive to cancel the forwards hyperspeed, but maintain the vertical hyperspeed, so we can go up to the island without shooting away
We
from
have
it.
done that in the A-button challenge in Rainbow Ride, remember?
Ooh, find the 8 red coins. This is
Remember
a fun one. You saw hyperspeed
in Rainbow Ride, we did this big jump all the way up. We built it speed for like 8 minutes, and then we did like a big jump to the rainbow. And we cancelled the height with the dive there too.
A BLJ, we're going to do some moonwalking all the way throughout the level, grab the tree, redirect our speed forwards, and do hyperspeed flying all the way up in the air, so
Pedro
high,
spot, yes.
into the 5th,
Down 3,
the 6th, fly through the gate to get the 7th.
The triple
Wow,
jump
that-
bounce to redirect off the wall and get the
That
extra
triple jump
coin.
bounce was cool.
We're actually going so fast there that we don't even hit the gate at all.
One final coin in Bob-omb Battle.
The top of the pole crawling is too precise for Blindfolded and too slow.
Super broken, so we're going to make use of some more hyperspeed flying.
It's not really working for us.
Once again, take note of how Mario banks as he lands this triple jump here, because we're going to use that. Conserve the yaw after this. We redirect off the tree. We hold ourselves on out of bounds to turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That quickly. Now we're up way in the air, so we got a dive bomb all the way into the star. And that's Bob on Battlefield.
Hello.
And one more time, one more castle move and a slide kick into this BLJ, and that allows us to get speed all the way into the big
What's
Boo
next?
haunt area.
BBH.
There's a special thing that we do here. Normally, when you kill the Boo, it has to have its level fall out of it, and we have to wait for that bounce to cancel. By luring it over here, we can go immediately inside it.
What?
First up, we're
Wait,
going to
that's
go on a
sick.
ghost hunt. Start off with a punch trick, long jump
Is
here.
that-
Now,
I assume
normally when
that's
you
very
kill a
precise.
Boo, you can't kill Boos. There's a text box, so we try to overlap killing multiples of them at the same time. You see us
That we do in
manipulate the Boos,
Blindfolded
lead them
too.
out here, and then we're going to go for the slowest backwards long jump setup we have in the run.
It looks so weird.
And now with this speed that we're slowly building, we can go all the way throughout, kill that boo, go in, go out, and we actually go all the way straight into the big boo right here.
And now as
Nice.
we're knocking out this big boo here, we're gonna use this kick as a setup to make it up to where the star spawns as well.
I'm very interested how the early BBH entry works.
You're gonna see this re-entry once again. So it uses the slope, right?
Yes, it uses a tiny little wall that's just not steep enough to be an actual wall. It's a tiny little floor.
Ooh, now, one thing that we use throughout is something called a misalignment. There's a one-unit corner where Mario can snap up abnormally. So you see how fast we climb these stairs using misalignments right here. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Now that we're in this room, we're gonna collect the first 2 red coins, and we're gonna use this coffin here to set up another backwards long jump.
Oh wow, you can do that.
Grab the 3rd and the 4th, fall down so that we can get the 5th, and then jump up here to be able to get the 6th, the 7th, and 8th.
Again, so because we have so much backwards
Speed
speed,
kick through the
if we
ball for the
jump,
kill
it would
is
send us
sick.
down, so we have to cancel
It's
that speed
probably
to jump
very
up on top of the
precise
bookshelf
because
and grab those last red
you have to
coins.
do it like behind him, but
Gamers,
still
we
hit
have
the
a second. I
hitbox,
have a
right?
really big
Otherwise
donation here.
you bounce
Go for it.
against him.
$5,000 here from Fan Gamer saying, hey everybody,
Probably
it's
like
me,
single
Fan
star.
Gamer. Congrats on hitting 1.7 million. Let's keep those donations coming. Here we go to
This
$2
thing.
million.
For me, the BBH entry is like one of the most interesting things so far.
Of your purchase gets turned into donations that directly support MSF. Woohoo! Jump on over to fangamer.com/GDQ.
Cute wall kick.
Now that was Secret of the Haunted Books. That was actually the 2nd oldest task record, last improved in 2017 by only a single frame by Dargo. So that's special shoutouts there for that one. Now as we move back in, we're going for 100 coins, and we're gonna pair it with Big Boo's merry-go-round.
So the special thing about 100
Yes!
coins in Big Boo's Hunt is that we need to get a lot
Merry-go-round and 100, dude. Honestly, the task does many things as we do it in Blindfolded.
of coins from enemies.
Not gonna lie,
Normally most coins are just out
I'm
in the forest,
surprised.
but there's so many coins we get enemies we get coins from, rather. We go off of the coffin.
Eye to eye.
Oh, eye to eye.
Eye to eye.
Oh, we're going to eye to eye. We actually get the vanish cap. Sorry, we get the vanish cap, and we do a similar trick with the post to be able to get up and do the smallest possible circle so that the eye dies and we get the star.
Yes, this is in fact the only vanish cap that we need in the entire run.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get this star without the vanish cap with some crazy strats.
How
but it's
are they
actually just
getting
so slow to do
cloning
that
in
that it's easier
DDD?
to just press the vanish cap switch.
I guess.
If that star didn't exist, we wouldn't get the vanish cap at all.
Yeah.
If you would have to guess which
One thing I
star
wanna
was not
highlight, we've been
improved in
starting with
14
something called a
years.
punch trick.
I have no
We'll
idea.
punch for 1 frame before running because it's actually faster. So listen if you can hear it. Frame perfect trick that we've been doing all the time, and we actually walk there as well to avoid some dust
I
frames
would
again
say
for RNG manipulation. Now this one is the 100 coin
Some
star.
toad star,
So we
dude.
start off with a slide kick over here, getting coins from the enemies to be able to get
Yeah,
these
no
boo-boos,
spoilers, let's
and
watch
we go
it.
up here to get the red coin before going back through the door.
Now we're making our way through these different rooms. Again, we've manipulated not only where these boos are going, but the coins that come out of every single enemy.
Oh, that was sick
Yeah,
wall
you can
kick
see
to
it
the
moves
red.
towards where Mario is going. Also has a lower trajectory, so it becomes tangible sooner.
And now we jump into these books, and before we go up there, we're going to actually get those blue coins later. We have just enough time making it to this blue coin swish, grabbing these blue, luring the boo out from its hiding place, getting these blues and going back down.
And while we collect some more blue coins, we got time for a donation.
Another rare. I get 2 $5,000 donations back to back, but here is 5,000 from R. Combs, and they said the entire Mario 64 task community came together to bring us all an amazing run today. From the crew on stage to the back couch to all the contributors watching at home, this is the
Oh, I see the
culmination of
setup
years
for
of
the double star
theory crafting,
spawn.
experimenting and development you've all put in, and now it's helping to raise money for a fantastic cause in a time when it's especially needed. Thank you all for making this possible. Also, this donation has been made possible by GDQ's support for donor-advised fund contributions, and it will be doubled by an employer matching fund. If you have access to
Oh,
a
no worries,
charitable
I
matching
did not
program
read
at work,
any
do not forget
chat
that you can
spoilers.
submit to match requests for your GDQ donations to amplify your impact as much
But
as you can.
All right,
others
going back
could
in
still
here,
see
we
it,
have
so be careful,
Big
yeah.
Boo's balcony. We make some perfect wall kicks, keeping
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
this
speed
third
to
I
get
know.
all the way up here.
Now the cage is just big enough for us to make it to the top. We're gonna use a misalignment to clip up there and knock the boo, and we're gonna use this slide here to not only make it up, but also knock out the boo and make it already to where the star is spawning.
That dive grind is awesome.
Not doing the spooky clip, I see.
Ooh, important one up next.
I wonder why.
We're done with this here. We're done with the level here.
Maybe it's not.
So we save and
Ooh,
quit,
save
and we
quit.
go back inside. Now, you may remember, we didn't actually beat the first Bowser, so we don't have a normal way downstairs. We're actually going to do the alternative method, which is to BLJ similarly to the start, back into Vanish Cap under the moat.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way to the elevators down here. We're gonna backwards long jump a lot and build up a lot of speed. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna
It's the key
jump
skip.
down into the water plane that exists below every level. That'll kick us out of Vanish Cap, but we have the speed stored up because we entered water. So we're gonna reactivate it when we hit a floor, navigate through parallel universe, come back to reverse enter the moat door.
Yeah, we have to fix the camera there, because if you actually let the camera follow Mario into a parallel universe, it will crash the game on console. So we have to spend a little bit of time changing the camera mode in
Lock moment.
And a parallel universe, essentially Mario's coordinates wrap around, so you can think of there as being infinitely many copies of the world, but you can only interact with objects in the main one.
And now we are in dire
I'm also
Docks, everyone's
surprised that
favorite
the key
swimming
skip
level.
is faster, yeah.
We're going to be going straight for 100 coins off the bat. This is one of the more harder runs RTA, but this is one of the laggiest levels in the game. You can see some camera angles that we do here. We're trying to reduce lag as much as possible. There's also not that many coins in this area. There's only 42 in this whole area, so we're going to dodge this one coin that you can see on the right, and we're going to take 41 to the...
Okay, guys. I told you like 5 years ago, dude, that in like 2030 people will use the Lockham to do lag reductions, man. I said it on stream like 5 years ago. I see this now and I see all of these doubters, dude. They were like, yeah, sure. Dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Absolute predicted, man.
other area in Dire Docks.
Now you might see Mario kind of vibrating back and forth, and that's a result of brute forcing scripts. Again, they've tried millions and millions and millions of input combinations and actually found out that you eke out a few extra units by doing that. And you'll see it through swimming, through flying,
We need
through
that
sliding,
clip.
because these
I
are
don't know if
very
it's
complex
somewhere,
things
but
that brute forcing scripts have been able to optimize.
And now with
we
just
can
a little bit more
search.
swimming going into this in the corner, we do actually have to get this ring of coins before swimming back up. And this is where this part gets really interesting, because we are going to make
Wall
our way
kicks.
over here, get these coins. We're going to go onto the sub.
And we're going to press C up and hold back to C up slide, build up a bunch of speed, use this to hyper speed wall kick around. This is called pole jumping for red coins. We're not doing that here. We're going to collect all of the red coins and spawn the star.
Classic.
And now we go straight into this blue coin switch, allowing us to get the 100 coins before Mario grabs it.
A rare time when we can't double star spawn. It's just faster to do this.
Oh yeah, no double star
Next,
spawn.
chests in the current. So normally you need to get Bowser's sub-star, but we want to get that as late as possible for the fast re-entry into Dire Docks.
Dire Docks does move back after we get that star. So we're going to be going down here, and we're going to be swimming into a ceiling. That ceiling will push Mario down real quick, all the way to the bottom, allowing us to get just to this chest. We're going to swim around, barely hitting the chest from behind. That's much more precise than it looks. And grab this chest, and the final chest right next to the whirlpool is
I like the
producing as much
camera
lag as
angles.
possible. And we actually go so fast, we beat the shark to this little area. Everyone say hi to my favorite dear friend, Sushi.
Hi, Sushi.
Remember when that shark killed my A button challenge run?
Up next, our first through the jet stream star of the
I
run.
did not make that cycle apparently.
So this one, again, normally you're supposed to collect the metal cap to fall down through some rings. Everyone knows that with some perfect swimming, you can get through those rings, no problem. But first up, we're going to be doing a trick called chip clip. We're going to clip right through this wall, right here, right into the area.
Yay. Wow, without punch, just
That was a
swimming
rare
through.
trick from when an RTA runner happened to find out just out of the blue, and it saved a lot of time. So shout outs to Chip Group.
And the setup here is different, right, Palix? There's a different setup in the task versus RTA.
Yes, because you don't actually have to punch if you get the spacing right. Normally it's too hard to do that RTA consistently, but this is task, so we get the spacing perfect every time.
And we can just barely grab that star there.
Up next, we got Collect the Caps.
Collect
Even
the
the
caps,
task looks like
absolutely.
it
Now, I
struggles
do
with the
want
chest
to bring
hitboxes.
up here the lag reduction. I know this task is full of lots of flashy tricks, but the lag reduction is just as important, especially in a course like this, but also just throughout the entire run. There is one specific shout out I need to give here. I need to shout out to Atom Pass and Circmark specifically. They did all the lag reduction in this entire run in just a few months. Absolutely crazy work. And I can tell you, they saved a total of 45 seconds throughout the entire run only on lag reduction. All the same strats, just getting rid of the lag. Thank you so much to them.
When we're fighting for frames, 45 seconds is a lot, but we're gonna see up slide to do this and clip just barely outside the wall. Now we can just swim past this wall. We don't need to collect any caps when we're behind the wall. We can just swim to the star.
Wow, you can go out of bounds there. Interesting.
Up next
I
is
did not
more
know that.
Bowser's sub. This is some swimming that you've seen before, so we got time for a donation.
Fantastic. The chat, the audience, they all understood the assignment about that 64 train. This one's from Will Riker that said, quote unquote, Mario enjoys BLJs. This is actually a myth. Marios only do that when they're distressed. Also, trans
They added the chip
rights.
clip without the chip clip without
Thank you so much for those donations.
without
And as a quick reminder,
punching
we do
looks
have that
very
Glitch
cool.
Showcase open for The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Please make sure you're putting your donations towards it. We are so close to 20% of the way there. We need 200,000.
Nah,
total.
this
We've
is
got, like,
definitely
2
not
hours to
RTA
go.
viable.
But the sooner we get it, the sooner we can open even
I
more
assume the
things for you.
position and the
Lovely
speed needed is
finale day
so
of
insanely
SGDQ.
precise
Back to the task.
to clip out of
So
bounds
now that
there.
we've collected the Bowser Substar, you can see the level moving back. We actually do have to go back into it one more time because we have to get the Manta Ray Star, which is only
Monterey.
selectable after we collect that star.
Now, something we've been doing with swimming here is also swimming strength conservation, which allows us to swim as fast as possible right out of the gate, a hidden optimization technique.
And
Yes, yes. It allows Mario to accelerate to full swimming speed a little bit faster.
And those rings are notoriously terrible, but for Tess, it's no problem. It's that easy. And we're already a third of the way through. I can't believe it.
40 stars. Now, while we're here, we might
40
as well enter
stars, so
Bowser
yeah,
in
it's
the
going
fire scene.
fast, dude.
And just like the other Bowser stage, we're going to start off with a slide kick, cancel that into multiple diagrams to build up a bunch of speed very quickly.
And now we're going to make it over here to this red coin. You
These
can see a
dive
trick that we
cancels
do
look
here,
so funny.
upwarping to the hangable ceiling. Whoa. Making our way to the BLJ, doing a BLJ, getting speed from it, going all the way over here, sliding down the pole to be able to
Ooh, no.
reactivate it.
We've conserved it. There it is. Wall kicks all the way up. We're waiting for the elevator to
Jesus.
come down so we can make it up this chute. There it is. Some very fast wall kicks. We still have all the speed, so we're going to jump all the way up wall kick off here to get that red coin. We're waiting for the cycle to line up so that we can make it back up here. And now this is actually another perfect spot for a BLJ, which will use this, go around the course, use a butt bounce to delay the lava bounce,
Wow.
cancel the upwards momentum, and with some wall kicks,
That
we'll
butt
grab the
bounce
last
was
red coin.
super clean.
And now on to our first Bowser fight of the game. There's no way to known currently to skip the second Bowser, so this is the first Bowser we have to fight.
Now this is another laggy spot, so again, there's lots of camera manipulation going on here. Bowser's gonna make a big jump, we're gonna slide down here, and we're gonna use this tilting platform again to backwards long jump. This isn't just for flash, this will pull Bowser closer to the bomb when we grab him, so we can release him even quicker.
And that's
Good
the
old
first of Bowser.
BLJs.
We'll see him again in a little bit. And this is the only key that we need to get in the entire run.
The little
The
swags
breakdance
here and
cancels if
there.
you walk ever so slightly, you can spam breakdance.
And now that we're done with Bowser in the Fire Sea, there's only one place left to go, and that's out of here. So we actually make our way over to this ground platform, and we BLJ all the way over to Mips.
We're gonna manipulate Mips by going to the right. It looks
Wow.
like we missed, but again, just getting Mips over here.
The mid spin is
There's our
crazy.
42nd star.
And now that we grabbed Mip Star,
What
we
is
can
next,
actually use
agency?
Mips to get through this door and into everyone's favorite star of the whole game. That's right, it's Toad!
Toad! And we can kick the wall to push us while we're grabbing the star in Hazy Cave. Now our first star here, we're gonna be going through this to Cavern of the Metal Cap. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way, we're gonna jump dive over to the sign and use a float perfect double wall to push us out of the wall. We're gonna dodge a death plane. We hold back to dodge a death plane, then
I
use
did
this
that
wet steep
blindfolded.
slope to backwards long jump. We're gonna make our way over here,
that.
turn around and jump
Not
kick
that, but
to clip through these doors and make it into Cavern.
Basically, we also do that, but a bit
So
slower.
you'll see a lot of that later, but we'll get in more into detail. But in here, we need to get the 8 red coins. Unlike RTA, we actually do want to hit this metal cap switch because it's a secret trick that'll help us later. We get all of these red coins, and we actually go so fast we don't even get any blinking at all.
And there's a version difference here. This star is a lot slower on
You lost
Japanese
an entire
version because
date.
of time stop. You cannot collect the, or you have to get the text box before the star spawns.
And that was our first star in Hazy Maze Cave, going back in with a quick hop.
We're gonna get 100 coins. We're pairing with the reds here.
Ooh, this is a
Cycle
fun
it
one.
forward, record
So
date
this is the
such a
rare
funny
time we don't
meme,
go
dude.
over there. We're going to get that scuttlebug, get the coins over here. This is the only time you'll ever see this right side of the level. Get it. Go for it.
Now, a common pattern for backwards long jumps
Very
is when there's
different 100
two
coin route.
floors that are staggered in bit. You long jump from the lower one to the upper one and slide back down to the lower one to do it repeatedly. And you're gonna see that geometry is perfect here for a backwards long jump. Collect some coins along the way, do some jump kicks to maintain this clip through the wall,
Nice
and make
clip.
it down here into the toxic maze.
And now we are inside the maze, going in a way that we're supposed to exit through it. We're going to be making our way to the blue coin switch. This blue coin switch is so helpful when you're going for 100 coins. We're going to make our way over past these blues because we're going to go back on the way. Make our way over here to this snuff it, kill it for its coins, and exit the way you're supposed to enter the maze.
Oh,
Now
cool.
this here,
I
normally you
didn't
need
know
to
that.
move some
It
platforms.
makes sense
It's very,
that it's
very slow.
possible.
We're just
Yeah.
gonna use some massive jumps here. Use that to both break the box and grab the coins at the same time. We're gonna press C up to cancel our triple jump to delay it, make it all the way up here. We're coming down, we're gonna knock out Mr. I here with a run. We're gonna C up slide to build up speed to make a massive jump, grab that red coin up there. Again, we've manipulated the blue coin to fall down into a good position for us. We'll collect it right here.
We grab the
Wow,
coins from that
that's
scuttlebug
cool.
and we get up top, get the red, we jump up, kill the enemy up here, and with its falling coin, we grab it at the perfect time for a double star spawn.
Ooh,
Shout out
the
to Aaron
bat.
for that one.
The bat double stars one, that's sick. That is really sick.
Camera spam for
Yeah.
lag reduction.
Right then, these next few stars are all going to be very, very similar, so I think we have a little
Yeah,
bit of
it
time
is
just to
the-
break
it
it
is the
down
blindfolded
here. So
bets.
starting off, we the trick you saw earlier was called sign clip. So the idea is when you go into a wall triangle, the game tries to push you out of it. But if you go inside exactly where two wall triangles meet, or right on the shared edge, the game will consider Mario inside of both walls at the same time, push him out twice, which is a large enough
Nice
push to get
forward
straight through the
side
wall
flip.
there.
And with the help of that wet, steep slope that you've seen earlier, there's a trick that we can do that you'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the water is what allows us to BLJ on those slopes, right?
Yes, otherwise it'd be way too slippery.
Yeah, you'll see this here. So going back in, we're gonna do this sign clip one more time. We're gonna clip out,
These
dodge the
commentators are
death
so
plane,
good at
we're gonna go
explaining
forwards,
ultra
we're gonna
complex stuff
backwards long
fast,
jump
yep.
on this wet steep slope, make it over to the elevator.
And now with the help of the elevator, we can actually get enough speed to go to a parallel universe. In the parallel
There it
universe,
is.
hit a death plane, and then grab a star.
Nice.
Our star count
Yeah.
incremented, so we
I
go to a
saw it.
parallel universe, trigger the death plane, turn around and grab one of the stars that's out in the open. And so we can repeat that with the rest of the stars in Hazy
Yep.
Maze Cave. So we got some time for donations until 51.
Yeah.
Beautifully topical. I got a $256 donation here from Goldman that said, 4 tickets
More
for the
luck cam
64
stuff,
train,
yep.
please. Does this train travel between parallel universes? The answer is yes. We also got $64 donation here from Tustin.
Get to not
2121
watch
who just said,
HMC, hell yeah.
what? Which, yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I feel that
Yeah.
one. I want to say real quick to all of you, all 4 of you up here, you're doing an incredible job of breaking all of this down, genuinely.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Keep them coming, keep them coming.
My pleasure. 6464
It's
here
so
from
funny.
Arkanox that said, I can't believe I've only
It's so funny that both in the TAS and in Blindfolded,
awesome task work. Thank you for
HMC uses the lock cam so much. For different reasons, but it's still pretty funny to me.
64 here from Eva that said, let's get this Super Dram World run. As a
Ooh.
reminder, we'll get that at a $2 million milestone. And while you're at it, double dip, put your donations towards that glitch showcase.
It's
for a
so
link
funny
to the
when you hear the
past.
star in
We
the
are now
background.
over 22% of the way towards it. We're so close to that 50,000. Make sure you keep putting them towards it, especially if you're jumping on that 64 train like Chris, who said, let's go.
So now we just BLJ'd. We can actually jump straight into the star, clipped in just to get it a little bit faster.
All right, our first star of Lethal Lava Land here is going to be
A
the
la la.
8-coin puzzle with 15 pieces. I love the movement in this one. So we're gonna start off, we're gonna make use of the sign with a fast double long jump, and then we're gonna lava bounce, cancel it with a misalignment, make our way to the elevator, backwards long jump off of this bridge here, use this to moonwalk around, collect, count them, all the red
That
coins.
is so clean. The sound is really nice.
I love the BLJ there because it's actually a hybrid of 2 different BLJ strats. It starts as an SBLJ along the railing, and then as the bridge starts moving up, it turns into a regular rising platform BLJ.
And now that bridge is actually on a global timer cycle, so the timer persists outside of the level, and we've optimized it across all of the levels combined. So we're going to BLJ again here to enter into the volcano.
What?
So now that we're in the volcano, we're going to go straight over to this island, barely land on it. It's so small. Climb the pole. It's actually faster to jump off. Grab the other pole and jump straight into the star.
The bridge is on a global timer. I think that's the only platform, dude, that I know that has a global timer, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know there's anything in SM64.
But every frame counts.
Back in for Red Hot and Rolling Log, a familiar setup, again, using that misalignment, making our way to the bridge here. BLJ, boom, straight to the star.
The bridge and Womps? This
elevators,
left, this
they really help us
circular
out.
one?
Yeah, again, as soon as we find a
Really?
really good strat for making a lot of speed very quickly, we try to apply it to every star, and that's going to happen here with Boyle the Big Bully. Once again, double long jump, lava bounce, misalignment on the bridge here. Now this speed will be conserved into the bully. We're going to send them all the way off.
Wow.
And take them out.
And
Yeet
one
that
fun
bully,
detail
man.
about this is that we manipulate where the bully dies so that the star spawns a frame earlier.
Yes, the star actually overshoots its target position, so if you move the bully away from where we want to go, it moves the star slightly towards us.
Lots of hidden optimizations.
Yeah.
We bullied the big bully, time to bully the bullies.
So by going over here, the same start that we love to see, canceling it and going straight into the long jump. Too many bullies too far apart to be able to hit them all at once. But we can hit them all at once with an amazing ground pound. Before hitting the final bully out of the air.
See a
We did that
backflip?
in
See a
Blindfolded.
backflip. Ooh.
There's tech everywhere. I love it. Next up, our last stars in here. We've got our 100-coin star and hot foot it into the volcano.
So for this star, we're
Where they
actually
used to
not going to
show.
be going straight into the elevator. We're going to make our way over to the shell, because for this star, there's a lot of coins that we need to be able to get that are just sitting on the lava, and that would cancel all of our backward speed.
Now you're gonna see us try and make as many straight lines as possible, and Mario will be jumping a whole lot. Here we're waiting for the puzzle cycle because it spawns some coins, but we accelerate when we're in the air, so we're gonna keep trying to jump. And while we collect these coins, please enjoy it. We got some time for donations until
Nice,
we
they
enter
got the puzzle
volcano.
coins, like we do in
Fantastic.
Blindfolded.
6464 from Eva that said, let's get this Super Dram World Run. 12064 from Maple Star that said, Super Mario 64 is a good game with no bugs. All of this is intended mechanics. You can trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo.
Yeah.
Just like me. 6464 from
Amateurs, they don't even do
VR's
cinema
Third,
for the
who said,
star grab.
woohoo!
And now that we're inside
I know,
now that we're
right?
inside the volcano, we can use the lava fall to get 2 quick lava bounces, allowing us to get all the way to the top
Wow.
and get the star.
What? Wait. Is
No, we can use the
Oh,
lava
okay,
fall
no, never mind.
to get 2
I thought they
quick
had
lava
lock cam,
bounces,
dude.
allowing us to get all the way
This
to the
looked
top and get
very
the star.
similar to our Blindfolded
Nice little
setup.
detail there. If we actually land from the lava boost before we start falling, it actually skips the burning on the ground, which saves a little bit of time.
Nice wall kicks. And long jumps.
And we're done with Lethal Lava Land. Up next, just around the corner, we got Shifting Sand Land. Slide kick, start canceling it into a dive, of course, beautiful. First up is In the Talons of the Big Bird. Now, this stage is great because we got slopes right here. We can use it to build up some speed, use slide kicks to maintain that speed, slide all the way up here and jump and bounce on Klepto
Wow,
there. Use the
double
cancel
jump.
Klepto.
We barely make it all the way across, and now with a slide kick, we can recover on the slope to be able to go directly into the star.
Yeah, you cannot roll out with on a slope with a dive.
So we had to use a slide kick there to be able to do that.
And we are now halfway through the run.
Halfway, 60 stars. Up next, free flying for 8 red coins.
Ooh, you think flying in
wing
BOP
cap will
was
be
good.
fast, dude.
Well, we go
There
all the
will
way
be
over
lots
here.
of speed, I
Conserving
can
speed once
tell.
more with the help of this slide kick. We can barely make it up over here with the help of a triple jump, jump dive, and we go into the wing cap.
Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand on the base of this pillar, use this steep slope to backwards long jump. We're gonna redirect off the wall, triple
Yeet.
jump to start, hyperspeed flying, going around, get ready for it, count the stars, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, clipping through the cork box because we have so much
Wow.
speed.
And it's much easier to
Clipping
clip
through
through
the
on the
box is
corner
sick,
there
dude.
because the wall hitbox is thinner.
So that's a rare example of a star where we're not pairing the red coin with the 100-coin star. We're going to be doing that a little bit later, but now what are we at?
Inside the ancient pyramid.
Ooh, inside the ancient pyramid. So this one's fun. We're going to be grabbing this bomb as it explodes, pushing us back similarly to in BOB. We can use that to clip through the gate and clip through the top of the pyramid to go straight inside.
Wow, that's a very funny bomb
And
kill.
that allows us to go straight into the star.
Yeah, grabbing the bomb as it's exploding. Mario's holding it, it pushes him back because it's so big and lets us clip through so many different things.
We're watching the
Ooh, up
tasks
next,
right
100
now.
coins and pyramid puzzle.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
This is
The
not
pairing here.
high
So we're
level
going to start off, we're going
speedrunners
to
now.
grab this box here and we're going to use the bomb to push us into the floor to explode it instantly. We've done Shy Guy manipulation and manipulation of these coins to be perfectly placed here. We're going to go under that there. We're going to grab this. We have a wing cap. We have a steep slope near us. I think you know what's coming.
It's time for some more hyperspeed flying. You've not seen hyperspeed flying like this. There are 4 pokies in this level, each with a blue coin. So we're going to fly down here, snipe all of these pokies just with infinite speed here.
Wow.
Go up here, get all of these red coins while the blue coins fly down. Get all the yellow coins on top of these pillars. Come down, get all the blue coins that we missed. And we just have so much speed that we're just going to fly straight through the top of the pyramid, straight to the inside.
That's good. Holy.
And now that we're in here,
sick.
we have some falling to do. Again, we're pairing it with the secret stars here, so we're grabbing those here. Now we're going to make our way, grab this blue coin switch, and that little platform there with the sand is perfectly aligned for us to backwards long jump just to cross this gap.
And now we can wall kick to be able to get all of those coins, making it
It's
up
kind of
here.
what they do in
And
visual now,
there's an
too.
interesting thing, the
These 8
hitbox for
there.
the secrets and the hitbox for the coin are slightly different. So with a special kick,
The
we can
rare
do
literal wall kick.
we can do a double star spawn.
I love wall space
Hit this one in
kicks.
Blindfolded 180
And now when you walk in,
soon.
because that sand is moving, the walking, the walking is slightly faster there because of the moving sand.
Very rare instance of walking being faster.
Give it up for 64. Make sure to get your $64 donations in.
Yep.
Up next, shining atop the
Actually,
pyramid,
this
this
is
one,
Bubzia's
we're going to go
120
and
stop
beeline,
blindfolded
build up some
run.
speed on the slope and make a perfect jump straight into the star.
Wow, that's cute. The double jump on the box.
So now there's only a little bit left in shifting sandlands.
Stand tall on the 4 pillars.
Ooh, stand tall on the 4 pillars. So we're going to be doing a
Iron.
similar trick to go, or the exact same trick actually, to go into the top of the pyramid, grabbing the bloated bomb, clipping through here. It is actually 1 frame faster to do this than going in the bottom area.
And now we've got a boss fight here with a free run by Feijoada, so please enjoy this while Mario throws some hand-to-hand combat. We got time for donations.
I think
yeah.
it took a few seconds
Free
to
run.
reach me just because of how fast he was going. But this is $64 from Mario, and
life
it says,
moment.
sorry, in advance audio. Ah! Genuinely incredible how fast this is going. 64 here from Anonymous with no message. 256 here from, I gotta make sure I'm pronouncing this right, 2B Rumono that said, hi, 4 tickets, please. And also, a really big one just came in. This is, make sure I read this right, I'm so sorry. We had it pinned and then it just disappeared. This was $1,000 here from Meg Mario that said, in a time where people are hated and worse for loving who they love, being who they are, and believing in what they believe in, it can be a struggle to remember what hope feels like. But for those weeks in the year, SGDQ and AGDQ, I'm reminded of how much good and hope there really is in the world. I'm brought to tears of heartbreak when I see the struggles that MSF and so many people around the world are dealing with every day, but I'm also brought to tears of joy seeing the celebrations and hype as we cross the next milestone, as the donation tracker rises, as I see and hear so many people celebrating being their true, genuine selves, in spite of the darkness trying to tear them down. For those who come after, I love
The
you
Metal
all.
Cap BLJ.
So as you can see there, the metal cap kind of broke in this level. Amazing swimming right here.
Optimal swimming.
We have just enough time to be able to make it to this box right as soon
Oh,
as
the
it breaking
kick.
it with a jump kick.
That's crazy. Okay.
And Mario actually swimming in the air there years before Mario Galaxy.
6,
I can't
7.
believe you make the Galaxy
Oh, no.
reference, not me. It should have been me.
So as you can see, the metal cap in this level kind of broken. We can use that to conserve speed with the help of the BLJ.
Yeah, so we're going back in for 100 coins here. We're going to break this box, grab the metal cap. The metal cap lets us stick to the floors on this. So we backwards long jump, build up a lot of speed, and we use this to slide all the way around, collecting all of these coins, making it up into this area, coming back around, grabbing that ring of coins, and knocking on the blue switch here.
So we do have to
Crazy.
cancel our negative speed to be able to ground pound on that switch. We get all of the coins from those Goombas that we just killed, and we make our way back inside the water.
Now again, these rings of coins, there's not many coins in this level, so we got to get most of them here with some great swimming. We've collected most of them on the way back. We'll punch into the wall there to rise up way faster.
And now we can get the remainder of the coins that we didn't get. I'm sure you all saw those coins that we got in that BLJ earlier, right? And we're going to make our way up into this pole. We're going to jump off the sign into the red coin.
Wow.
Get the coins, and this is a rare example where we do not, or not able to do another double star spawn because there's no coins next to the reds. So we're going to go up over here, get the 7th and the 8th red coin, and this is what
One
it
day,
normally
truly.
looks like.
Yeah, normally the 2 animations spawns 100 coin star, and then the red one. Still fast to do this. It's also cycle based on how the ship is rocking. Oh.
69.
Nice.
And now, next up,
We got Can the Eel come out to play. Once again, when we find a broken setup, we're gonna keep using it because we love it so much here. We're gonna grab this metal cap, we're gonna jump dive, backwards
Can
long jump
activate
off
the
of this
eel
rock
very
here,
fast with
make
this
our way, we're gonna
probably.
use another rock to clip down,
Can it
to
even
down
clip?
warp, and now
No,
we're
I
just
can't
waiting for the
clip
eel
that.
to come out. Again, camera manipulation to reduce the amount of lag,
Using
and we're gonna
metal
jump at
cap
the
for the eel is
perfect time
interesting.
to fall right
I
into
wish
the
we could do
star.
that in Blindfolded. That looks so cool.
70.
Can
And
we?
that's how many stars
Wait.
you would normally need to beat the game. We
Can
only have
we?
a couple more down
No.
in this area
No,
before we
it's
head
too far.
upstairs.
Treasure of the Ocean Cave.
I
up
thought
next.
maybe we can
Ooh, Treasure of the
cannon
Ocean Cave.
shot
This is a fun
with
one.
metal cap.
So we're going to be doing the same BLJ at the start here.
Cannon shot metal cap onto the ship
Hitting the metal cap box.
and then
Now,
dropping
once again,
down.
we want to conserve as much
But
speed as possible.
I
Stick
don't
to
think
those
that's
floors,
gonna work.
backwards long jump off the rock, pause buffer to build up even more, clip down around. We jump kick to gain a little bit of height while still maintaining that speed.
We do
to
that in
moonwalk
Blindfolded.
through this. Backflip, ground pound, right where the star is.
The moonwalk chests. We just do a baby version, basically.
Up next, blast to the stone pillar.
Ooh, so this one's fun. You may have seen how broken the metal cap and the BLJ is. Well, for this specific one, we don't even need the metal cap. The objects of the level happen to line up so perfectly that we can just go straight over here, do a BLJ, redirect our speed, and use the objects completely going directly into the star.
Wow.
We respect RTA rules here.
No frame walking.
There's no frame walking at all. None required.
Will there be sub 10 120 star attempts?
Up
Yes,
next, our
definitely.
last through the jet stream star of this run. Once again, now, the way we're walking on the floors here, if we angle Mario, we can essentially snap off of the floor at any point we want. And so we're going to use that here with this very steep slope, and we'll come off the floor right at the perfect height to get the star.
And that is the
Bigfoot
last
does this,
main
I
level
believe.
of the downstairs and regular floor area. There's only one more star that we need to get, though, and that's everyone's favorite, Secret Aquarium. And now while we're swimming on these racing lines, we have time for another donation.
Horrible
Apparently
star.
it's a GDQ tradition now where I just manage to break things. I broke the donation page, which is why I was panicking. We got it back, though. The amazing Dono team kept me covered. This was a $3,000 donation from Crane. That was the Tingle on the Wind Waker couch. And they said, Tingle gave me some rupees to donate before leaving yesterday with a note that he'd like to see the link to the past glitch showcase. And in the time
Is
since we've
there like
gotten
a
that, we
wiki
not only pushed
or something for all the SM64 speedrunning lingo? There is Wikipedia, which is like the wiki for the speedrun stuff. They don't really explain the lingo, but you can probably get a bit of an idea of some stuff there. There's also, I think, a glitch list and stuff. It's the first thing that comes to mind.
Use the floor here, backwards long jump, maintain speed, and
Aquarium!
reverse enter the upstairs.
So you can
We
see
do that
right
in
here, Mario's
Blindfolded.
actually kind of come out the wrong way, and that'll spawn us on the
But
wrong
only
side
if
of the
we-
door.
if we
And we
fail
can use
LBF.
this to do a quick triple jump and go straight into Tall Tall Mountain.
Wow.
Shoutouts to Manimo for that one.
That is cool.
First up, scale the mountain. So we're gonna make our
Wait,
way over
that
here. We're
was
gonna clip
sick.
through. We're gonna dive grind on the edge of the water there. Use the water to upward. Glitchy wall kick chain to make it all the way up here. Some more glitchy wall kicks
Wow.
before jump diving into the star.
That was a climb.
So that glitchy wall kick chain in that corner, you can kind of just do them repeatedly, and the angles happen to line up, so you can do them over and over and just gain height as soon as possible.
Moving back in for Mystery of the Monkey Cage. You'll get to see it again. Don't blink. So once
want to
again,
see the
clipping
climb.
through here. Dives to build up speed. Water to up warp. Glitchy wall kick chain, maintaining our angle. Now this here, we're gonna jump dive and grab Yukiki on the slope here.
And by grabbing him on the slope, we can say we free him, but we hold on, actually, and then by doing a ground
Tyler
pound, we
does
skip
this.
the very slow
Blindfolded.
walking, and we're already spawning the star.
Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make use of this wall to clip us out of the wall. We're gonna fall to the death plane. We're gonna trigger a death. We're gonna use the water that's right there very conveniently to upwarp us back into the star during the death animation to do the death star glitch again.
Yes, and the reason that works is because when you enter water
That
from the
is
side,
sick.
it does not expect you to do that and it just spawns you straight at the top.
Straight at the top. Moving in for 100 coins and Scary Shrooms' red coins. We've got a steep slope. We can backwards long jump right here to grab this ring of coins.
Get the ring of coins and make our way all the way over to the
All these
mushroom. So we're
kicks.
going to be grabbing
Nice.
almost all the red coins. We're going to be saving one for later because we're going to be coming back to this area. Look at this movement. Wow. Making our way down. We're going to be making our way over to the slide. There's a lot of coins in the slide. It's faster to go in it and get them all.
Will they do the new
As we jump dive into this painting again, look
normalization
for the
that we
C
found
up trick.
today?
We're gonna slide back, press C up to build up some speed initially on this slope before going into sliding here. Some perfect sliding.
Already outdated task.
Again,
man.
you'll see
Feels
Mario kind of
bad.
vibrate back and forth because the brute forcing that went into this very complex system.
And it's a little bit faster to go in the air without jumping, so you'll see Mario kind of bounce slightly as much as possible here.
Alex, you said there were specific kinds of floor triangles that you tried to hit during
Yeah,
this?
you want to try and hit the ones that are more flat because the speed difference isn't that much, but actually the de facto speed caps like how far you move along the slope, so you want to be moving as forwards as possible just to progress through the slide.
And now that we're done with the slide, we only need 3 more coins. A quick glitchy wall kick right up here to get all the way up to the upper area.
Now we're gonna grab this bomb, we're gonna grab it bloated to help us push us away. We're gonna grab it as it explodes. We're holding an empty object slot. We're gonna spawn the 100 and the red coin star. The red coin star spawns into our hands. So as we grab the 100 coin star, it drops the red coin star and we can pick it up instantly.
Nice, that is cool.
Just spawns out of thin air.
Don't worry, you'll get a better view of that later, maybe.
Next up, it's time for my personal favorite star of this run. It's Mysterious Mountainside. This one's really, really simple and very short as well, so I'm gonna break it down for you. So starting off, just a simple rollout here. Glitchy wall kick, float precise glitchy roll kick, float precise push through that railing straight into the star. I love that.
I will not grind that.
I don't think anyone will ever do that
happy enough
RTA
with my
ever.
breezes.
It's way harder than it looks.
2 floating tricks in 10 frames.
Yes.
When we say float precise, it's like,
It's as precise as
without
Think of it
good.
as a millionth of Mario's
He
height,
kind
roughly.
of did it blindfolded.
I think the adage was it's like throwing a dart and hitting a red blood cell.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that without a setup. Let's get some more glitchy wall kick chains. We love that. Our last star of TTM coming up, we got Blast to the Lonely Mushroom.
And now you saw the BLJ earlier when we did 100 coins. Well, it turns out we can actually do the same exact BLJ here and go all the way
Straight line.
into the star.
Yup.
That's one of those stars that's so short, but it has so much history behind it.
And we do not have time to mention the whole history
Long
here.
frame wars. Now, we're out here. We've got time for everybody's favorite. Give it up for Toad!
It's very funny that you do TTM, like, you go
Now, we're near some
clockwise around
stairs,
the
so
lobby.
get ready
no,
for
you
some
don't.
fast
Wow.
travel as well. We're gonna backwards long jump to the huge island of Tiny Huge Island.
Oh no, you what?
Get ready for the
That's a
tip
crazy
top of
castle
the
movement route.
Huge island.
Ooh, tip top of the huge island. We're going to be making our way over here to this wet steep slope. And wet steep slope, one more BLJ that we can do. We can get just enough speed to be able to BLJ on this and then make it directly into the star.
Wow,
Using the water to upwarp us, but still escape it and break the box.
that is cool.
Next
Glad
up, we
they
got
skipped
Pluck
so
the
much of this
Piranha Flower. Now,
horrendous
this one was
stage.
only improved by a couple of frames and is a bit of an auto scroller while we need to wait for the piranhas to spawn. So we got some time.
Auto scroller at this stage.
Fantastic. That 64 train is still going. This ticket is from Nim and the Cat Girl, and they specifically put the cat face in there too. And they said, it's been awesome this GDQ having the global SM64 task community congregate in person bigger than ever before. And with half our genders having changed since the last 120 task 14 years ago. Massive congrats to Palix and all the other authors.
Bubzia really hates THI. I do.
So now that we finished plucking the piranha flower, this level is a little interesting because there's 2 entrances. We actually do a BLJ here to be able to make it straight into the huge painting.
Coming up, we got the 100 coins, which we're going to pair with Foot Race with Koopa the Quick. First up, we're going to knock out all of these Goombas with 1 big ground pound. You're
Wow,
gonna see the log
triple!
trick. Once again, that perfect
Oh,
jump
baby,
circling
a
around there,
triple.
making our way
And
over
the
slope. There's
pole.
some Lakitu manipulation to get him to come as fast as possible. Set up this backwards long jump, doing it again, knocking out some enemies, going around, collecting their coins that just spawned, and
Backwards.
using this to slide into the cave.
Wow,
So
that
now
was
that we're in the
cute.
cave, we're going to get as much red coins as possible without spawning the star, I should say, making it over here and getting the blue coin switch before heading back outside.
Coming
Perfect
back out of the
firsty
cave here, we're
there.
just going to do this wall kick straight onto this slope here. And actually, we're not just manipulating the coins, we're manipulating all the Goombas to walk right where we need to go.
Oh, double
We
jump.
felt bad for how
Oh,
fast
this
we
is
beat
what I
Koopa the Quick
saw
last
this
time. So we'll
part
give him
here.
a bit of a head start and first
This is what I saw
leisurely
from
collect
this
these
point
coins,
on,
Then make
I
our way to
think.
an invisible ceiling, backwards long jump off of thin air, do this to shoot all the way across past the wind, finish the race, knock out this Goomba. We've manipulated the coin to go to where the race ends.
And now we grab, fall off. Oh no, we're good. Go for a backwards
Where
long
is
jump,
bro
a little bit
going?
of time to go straight backwards into the Koopa and the blue coin on the same frame, allowing for the most perfect.
Double
star
star spawn. That is very cool.
Count them. Up next, one of my favorites, 5 itty bitty secrets. So the
yeah.
geometry
Ooh,
of
secrets.
tiny, huge island is just so great. There's so many spots to glitchy wall kick. And so right off the bat, we're gonna be turning the camera to face backwards, and we'll do this glitchy wall kick out of bounds to grab the first secret on the other side here, jump dive, cancel with a dive grind there, build up some speed on this slope here, a side flip dive to turn around. We're just gonna walk up the edge there.
Oh, no clip.
Dive grind. Yeah, dive recover cancel on the top there with a massive
Jump directly into the star.
so
Very
much
sick.
happens so fast in that level.
That's such a hard one to explain.
Up next, Wiggler's red coins.
Ooh, Wiggler's red coins. So you've already seen us go in. This time it's faster to go into this huge island. We're going to be doing a similar trick just to be able to go directly into the Wiggler's red coin area on the lower level.
Once again, making our way straight to this wet, steep slope. We're gonna backwards long jump. We're gonna use this to make it all the way up the slope. Glitchy wall kick into the area.
What? Wiggler?
So now when we're getting
From
these
here?
red coins, we don't want to land on the last
Oh,
one.
the
If we can avoid
Wiggler's
it,
red
it's faster
coins.
to just get it. So we go
Oh, I
over
thought
here
they're gonna
and
fight a
barely
Wiggler.
grab it from the tiniest radius, and we're able to dive
I did
directly
not
into
listen
the star.
carefully enough.
Now again, we need to consider whether it's faster to enter the big painting or the small painting, and we've done that. So this is the fastest overall total time that we have across every single level. So our last one here
Is the guy in gray the player? No, this is a showcase of a task, of a tool-assisted speedrun.
And now that we're in this pipe, we can actually use the slope here. We can go straight through this floor because this hitbox isn't very good.
The lovely
We go
people
through and
here
swim directly into the
commentating
Wiggler
are
fight.
the ones who worked on
Now
this.
for this Wiggler fight, you're gonna see, it might look a little strange, but we're actually gonna lure Wiggler to the edge of the battlefield here. And that's to do star bounce reduction. So the star bounce cancel, if you remember to Princess's Secret slide, when we were so high up, it canceled the bounce animation. So by leading Wiggler to the very edge, it reduces the animation by a grand total of 1 frame.
One singular frame.
One
Just
frame.
to Super Devo for that one.
Yeah, it's just sat over there. Hey, Devo.
Cinema?
There's that 1 frame save.
There you go.
Every frame
I did it
counts.
for the couch.
Every frame counts.
We're done with Tiny Huge Island.
Oh, I guess that means we're doing some BLJ movement all the way throughout the upper and into Snowman's Land.
Cloning
First up,
time.
we're doing the 100 coin star.
Cloning
This is a
time, dude.
fun
We did it in
100
Blindfolded,
coin star.
man.
We're going to be going over here, and we're going to be getting the shell on the far corner of this area.
Now again,
We do
the shell
that in
movement, like before,
Blindfolded,
it's
dude.
faster to move in the air, so we're going to see some straight lines and jumps. Now the money bags spawn 5 coins. And if you walk along the very edge of money bags, we can duplicate them. And so we're spawning many duplicates of these money bags all at once. Each one gives us 5 coins. We're very careful not to spawn too many or it will crash the game. We have spawned more than we need so that all these coins are in a convenient spot for us though. Lots of camera manipulation to reduce lag. Grab these 6 and 7 red coins and then we're gonna use the spin drift to set up another double star spawn.
And then we actually go so fast there.
Wow, the speed
HUD
kick.
doesn't have enough time to actually count up for how many coins we're getting.
But get ready for this movement. I love it. Slide kick, dive grind, jump cancel, punch to get through the wind and another slide kick to the last star.
Yeah, we need that there because if
Pretty,
you're in the air,
pretty
the wind
beautiful.
actually capture HP. So this is a rare case where we can actually move on the ground quickly because the whole stage is slippery, which lets us conserve speed through the wind on the ground.
The lag is
Into the
nuts. It's
igloo
pretty
next.
pretty
Into the
crazy.
igloo, you can see we can actually, because it's slippery, we can do a punch to get a little bit more speed. We're going to actually enter inside the back of the igloo.
Ooh.
A quick BLJ on the very side here, and that allows us to land on the spin drift, get its speed, and clip directly into the star.
What?
This is another case where clipping through the corner is a lot easier.
No vanish cap there is
We have that
crazy.
backward speed. Bouncing off the spin drift is the only way to gain enough height there. Moving back in, we got Snowman's big head. And a little known fact about Mario is that he actually invented parkour. You're going to see some of that here. Starting off with a similar start here, triple jump dive. Lots of cancels here. Turn around, glitchy wall kicks, double jumps, jump dive. There's the star.
Pretty fast.
That was Snowman's big head. Going back in.
with the bully.
Parkour.
Chill with the bully. You saw how badly we bullied the bullies
Drink some
downstairs.
water.
Well, this bully upstairs, we're going to make our way back over here, do another C-up slide to get a lot of speed, and then dive directly into the bully, go and hitting it straight off.
And the C-up slides only work on slippery slopes, and there's lots of those.
They used one vanish cap box in
We're already
BBH,
over
yeah.
3/4 of the way through.
Next up, the long thought to be maxed star in the deep freeze has in fact been improved. It used to be just a
Oh.
straight line. But of course, we start off near a slope, so we're gonna use it to build up some speed and use that to double jump, jump dive perfectly into the star.
cool. I thought that was maxed out
So
indeed.
that star was actually thought to be maxed until we figured out that you could go directly to the side, save a little bit of time.
And our final one here in Snowman's Land, we've got
Luke,
World
what's
from
up,
the
man?
Freezing Pond.
So for World from the Freezing Pond, you saw how fast we could get to the area behind the freezing pond by going up over here and using this slope to get a lot of speed and a jump off of the water to be able to get the star. If you pay close attention there, you can actually see the spin drift falling into the water. You're normally not supposed to be able to see that.
Up next, we have a rare moment in this task. A very rare moment.
Rare?
This is tragic.
We're in between levels, right? We're gonna do a BLJ.
We're gonna walk through a door, rare moment there. And we're gonna long jump into the low setting of Wedge Royale.
Walking.
First up, we got the secrets in the shallows in the sky.
So for Secrets in the Shallows in the Sky, we are going to first start off by going over to this box. We do unfortunately have to push it.
This is
and
like
over to
the
second
blindfolded
box as
movement,
well.
literally.
Now this third box, we don't need to break it. We can just glitchy wall kick off of it.
Okay,
Wall
that
kick
we
up
don't
here.
do.
There's a
That
very
we don't
steep
do.
slope up here, which we can
We
use
could.
to backwards long jump, C up to redirect, reflect
Okay,
our speed, hyper speed wall kick to grab the last secrets.
And now that we have all the speed, we can wall kick on the entire opposite sides of the level straight into the star.
Wow. That ending is really cool.
Moving back in, we'll be going in on the medium setting, which is 1 frame faster to do for shocking arrow lifts.
Yes, for Shocking Arrow Lifts, Wet Dry World has a special thing where you can influence the water level where you go into the painting. So we're going into the medium level. We're
No
going to
difference
go
to
over here,
Blindfold,
jump
no.
dive off of the fence,
I
activate the
don't know
water
what you're
level
talking
changer,
about.
bounce off the enemy, long jump, wall kick, and go straight into the star.
That's what they do also in single star now with the medium setting, I think, right?
That star is a little bit faster to be able to enter on medium than on the lower level and going through the teleporter.
Up next, Express Elevator Hurry Up. This is the only unimproved star since 2012. Shoutouts to Snark. Not for lack of trying. We're gonna start off with a
Really?
jump dive, and we're gonna break this cork box with a dive rollout. We're gonna wall kick up here, use the wooden plank to clip out of the cage, then back into the cage.
Tyler does this
Exactly the
blindfolded.
same as the 2012 task. Believe me, we all tried.
tried,
to.
yeah.
We couldn't do it.
We've improved 119 out of 120.
Going back in for a quick race through downtown.
Ooh, quick race through downtown. So we go in on the low level. We do a glitchy wall kick chain on this thing to be able to get up, change the water level, and
That is so.
raises this
The
wooden
glitchy wall
platform that
kicks
allows us
change
to
are
PLJ and get
insane
parallel
to get
universe
like
speed.
very
We're gonna
high.
parallel unit speed. We've blocked the camera. We're gonna go
Oh,
trigger the
bye-bye.
loading zone, then enter the
Okay.
area and grab that star.
Yeah. Sure. I see
So
real
you
notes
saw
up.
how fast that we can get downtown there. The about parallel universes and activating that loading zone, we can really do anything.
We got to go back downtown for 100 coins and red coins. First up, we're gonna make a way. We're gonna make a
Lock
beeline for this
cam.
blue coin switch.
Dodging that enemy right there because we don't need him. Actually clipping up, and we're going to use this to clip outside through the left and activate the elevator.
Oh,
A surprise
that's
tool that'll
cool.
help us later. Grabbing both of these coin boxes as well as these coins while we wait for the elevator to go back
Lots
up.
of lock cam. I love
Again,
it.
we have X-Cam here because the camera cannot follow us into a parallel universe. Gonna build up parallel universe speed, activate the loading zone, hit a trigger. We have the speed built up because we entered water. We can reactivate it when we hit the land and go flying through the course, collecting these red
Yo,
coins. We need to
what?
pause buffer our wall kicks because we're moving so fast. We actually needed to go from parallel universe speed down to regular old hyper speed, and we did that with the 10K glitch. Here are our last red coins, and we actually killed the Skeeter there to set up. Once again, there's a yellow coin up there which set up a double star spawn.
I think this is the only time in the run where we have too much speed.
Yeah.
No such thing.
What's the
enough.
10K glitch? I have
One
no
last star
idea.
in Wet Dry World. We're gonna go to the top of the town.
Top of the town. So going back in, this time on the medium, because we can use the help of this enemy right here to be able to just go straight into this little Roizen thing. We can go over here, jump, barely dodge that. With a glitchy wall kick and a jump dive, we can actually make it directly into the star.
Not bad. Not bad.
And that's it for Wet Dry World.
Captain Bowser, what's up, dude?
And that's it actually for this level of upstairs. So now we're gonna move on to the final area.
I'm not
We're
a
gonna backwards
reaction
long jump
streamer.
off these
They
stairs.
just steal
And
blindfolded
we're gonna talk to
strategies and make them a bit
everyone's
faster,
favorite.
you know? I'm just here to defend our honor. I'm curious about Rainbow
Making our
Ride.
way. It's fastest to
Will
do
we
Rainbow
see-
Ride
will we
next.
see
Again, we gotta try
the
all
Pedro
combinations
spot
of starting
or
in
something?
Which levels first. Fastest here. We're gonna first start with the 100 coins, make our way, grab
Probably
this ring
too
of coins,
slow.
and we're gonna make our way to the
But how do
carpet.
you-
There's
they
that
probably
staggered
don't
floor.
climb
We can use
there.
this to backwards long jump down to kill the fly guy.
And now we can go
that's
over
a
here
cool
to
one.
these coins in the air, and we can actually go up the side of this platform to be able to make it up here. And with the help of a huge long jump,
Jesus,
we're
what
barely
a
able to
route.
make it into this wooden platform.
And again, we
Lock 'em.
manipulated RNG, so these coins are in a good position for us here. Running along these here is also a little faster. Lots of dives, and we're going to use an arrow drop to instantly turn around double jump inwards.
And then we're going to grab most of these remaining red coins, dodging the
Oh,
last
the
one
angle
smoothly,
change on the
getting it
slope
later
was
before
so
going to the blue
pretty.
coin switch.
And some firsties all the way up here. Hoo, hoo, wow, hoo. We're turning around the camera to save on lag. We've activated an elevator. We all love elevators here. We're just waiting for it to go all the way down, come back up. We're gonna backwards long jump. We're gonna lock the camera. We're gonna go to a parallel universe, turn around, come back, and end up here. Where we
Oh,
Where
that's
we
how you
grab
get up there, I
Shoutout
guess.
And kill the box to get an amazing double
Ended up with
star
this one.
spawn.
Of
Such a
course.
perfect double star spawn.
Yeah.
And see a backflip.
See a backflip.
Gamers, we have a second for a donation here.
In a
In a little
moment.
bit.
Absolutely.
Going back in here, we have a double floating point of push right here back into RR. And now we're going to go for Big House in the Sky. Now, you may have heard of Carpetless, but we are not going in the direction for Carpetless. No, we are going to go up here, and we're going to activate this carpet here because we need to use the carpet. It's too difficult for tasks to do carpetless.
Yeah.
We're playing it
But
safe here.
we BLJ on this carpet, get parallel universe speed, and we are at the star.
Okay. Okay.
That trick is called carpetless, if you're wondering.
Carpetlessness.
Up next,
Nice,
swinging in the
dude.
breeze, we do got time for that donation.
You said carpetless?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Just had to make sure. Another ticket for that $64 train here from DS273 that said, crazy to see this finally premiere after so many years of work from so many people.
Oh,
this
what?
is the power of building up a bunch
Hold on,
of
can I watch this one more time?
speed.
Yeah.
People. Another ticket for that $64 train here from DS273 that said, crazy to see this finally premiere after so many years
Dude,
of work
speed
from
kick,
so
double
many
jump kick
people.
over here, that's
This is the
crazy.
power of building up a bunch of speed.
Yeah.
I want to give everyone a quick reminder, if you've enjoyed what you have seen this whole week, and especially the effort that the Mario 64 task community has put together for you, please consider donating or sharing the stream around to people who can also help the cause of Doctors Without Borders. We still have a little bit more to go tonight, but finale is approaching very quickly. Let's get back to the task.
So now we just did a triple jump glitchy wall kick to be able to get up, using the Lackey 2 to be able to grab this pole slightly faster to jump off and re-grab it before going up, and then using the balloon platform to be able to make it straight into the star.
Lots of
Oh, we
dive
already
rounds,
end
cancels everything, all of the
109
above.
stars.
It's
Let's go so
cool. I love
fast.
that movement.
107 on the
Back in
clock
again
right
with this
now.
flow perfect double wall push, slide kickstart, fastest way to enter, so precise. We're going back in for coins amassed in a maze.
Coins mass and race. So these are the red coins. We're going to be going up with the help of a glitchy wall kick. Sends us perfectly over here. And we're doing
Straight
another arrow
glitchy.
drop to get an instant double jump on the edge of that
And then
platform
just
before
reds,
going
I
through and getting
guess.
all of these red coins. Jumping is sliding on the very platform with a crouch and then doing a wall kick to
Oh,
slide
the
backwards
forward
into
side
the
flip.
star.
Nasty,
I love
bro.
the wall kicks.
Wall kicks
Nasty.
will work.
Bubzia should do
110
more
up
parallel
next. We're
universe
gonna- we
strats,
have one last
blindfolded.
star in Rainbow
He's
right
always
here. We're
using
going back in for
Lockham
tricky
anyways.
triangles.
Yup.
Oh, so this tricky triangles, you saw a certain thing earlier.
I agree.
in the 100
One day,
coin.
man.
Well, it turns out with the help of this carpet, we can actually do a BLJ all the way over, incredibly over the gap, directly into the triangles, a glitchy wall kick on the outside corner, and we're at the star.
1-1-1.
We only have one mainline course left. I know we are on record pace, but do not worry, TikTok Clock is very famously the easiest course in the game. Starting off here, we are going for Get a Hand, and this is very, very simple. I'll break it down for you right here. Glitchy wall kick, glitchy wall kick, glitchy wall kick, and we're at the star. That easy.
That's actually the fastest star in the game. Yes.
Oh.
Now we're going back in for
Interesting.
100 coins, and we're going to do it on the random
Faster
setting. All
than-
of the
than
RNG
deep
manipulation
freeze.
leads to this. First thing we're going to do, we're going to make our way to the stairs, backwards long jump off of an invisible ceiling, redirect squish cancel on the pendulum, hyperspeed walking all the way up to the top of the clock.
Yup.
And now that we're at the top of the clock, it's actually faster to get the
what?
coins going downwards. So we're going to get all of these 3 coin blocks, get all of the
Oh,
coins, and make our way
wow.
down to the
Reverse
4th
100
coin block,
coins.
intentionally dodge some coins there, and make our way to the blue coin switch.
Now we're here, we're going to
That's
dive back, build
crazy.
up a lot of speed, very quickly grab all these blue coins, then make our way to the red coin area. We're going to grab all these, and then we're going to save one, last one, for once again, double star
That
spawn
is
coming up. We're going to grab this
very,
bomb
very
as
crazy.
it explodes, so we're holding nothing. Then we're going to spawn the star into our hands, so we have a cloned red coin star. We grab the 100 coin star, and then we instantly grab the red coin star too.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Just an unthinkable pairing.
Another
RTA, but
blindfolded thread. Exactly,
this is
dude.
speedrunning, anything's possible.
Exactly.
Now, once again, this setup is incredible, so you're gonna see it again here. The backwards long jump is off of an invisible ceiling. We bonk to redirect our speed. We use the off-axis pendulum to squish Mario, and we go
Boink, boink,
flying
boink,
through the
boink,
course.
boink, 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 boink.
I think that Swamp just got stomped.
It did, it did. And with that, we got time for donations
this
until
is funny.
118 stars.
118. I gotta read and count. Ugh. Here's $15 from Canalado that said, Xander, I met you in 2018 at the whopping age of 9 through your then tiny Super Mario Galaxy tassing server.
Oh,
Despite
wow.
knowing absolutely nothing, I quickly inherited your passion for speedruns and tassing, and I haven't looked back since. It's no surprise to me that 8 years later, one of the most passionate tassers I've ever met has found himself in the commentary couch for the biggest task of the year. I am so proud of you. Go my goat!
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, have a nice one, Lucifer. And Ellie, welcome in.
We got time for one more.
Exit
Did we
didn't
just get
run
117?
runs. Oh yeah.
Good number, by the way. Halo fans.
Happens.
Anyways, $5 here for. Okay, there's some. $5.
You know,
from
you can
Scott
always
BK
gold
that says,
TTC.
I've been hyped for this run for many, many years and know
Sometimes
how
you just
much
need
this
to
must
hit
mean to all
this.
of the authors to see
Yeah,
it playing out
how
on the
hard
big
can it
stage.
be?
Best of luck.
Like-
May your tasks be free of desyncs less than 3.
And that was the last star that we need in TikTok clock. There's actually
Cloud
only
Reds
one
will be
star
will
left
be
before we head
fast
all the way to
too.
the
I
final
can
Bowser,
already
and that is
feel
everyone's
it. They're
favorite,
gonna
Wing
fly.
Mario over the rainbow.
Yes, now going
They're gonna go
here into
fly,
Wing Mario of the
man.
Rainbow, we are going to start flying around here at the start. And going down gains speed, going up loses speed, so we want to get more speed while not flying.
Oh, cannon
Or
skip.
more height, jumping off the box here,
Ooh.
flying around, so that we can get enough speed to fly all the way up to this top cloud here without
That's
any
crazy.
use of any cannons. Shout out to SM64 Expert for finding this. It saves about 10 seconds and makes the entire run cannonless.
For the first time in SM64 history, no cannons in the entire game.
True cannonless.
True cannonless.
Again, that
119.
the pivoting as based on the brute forcing, so cool. Now, we have one last star to get. We have more than 70 stars, so there's no
The
infinite
speed kick
staircase
was
here.
nasty, yeah.
But there are stairs, and we want to fast travel, so we're going to slide kick and start a backwards long jump to get into Bowser in the
Yay,
dark
a
world. The
final
level, once
BLJ.
again, starting off with a slide kick dive grind. We're going to triple jump all the way up into this first red coin.
Get all in the box, dive grind off the box over here to the
I
slope.
really
Or
like
to dive
Sky
repeatedly to
Reds
get up a
as
little
a
bit
star.
faster.
I'm
Jump
curious
dive
if there's
here,
some
go down
insane
here, grab
stuff
these
here.
coins, and we're going to make our way to this elevator. Once again, we're going to backwards
Oh
long
yeah,
jump.
there's
switch
elevators.
cancel to redirect
Of
our
course,
speed,
there's
glitch
gonna be
wall kick
insane
off the
stuff.
wall,
Yep.
Jump all the way up here.
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
then with the BLJ
That's-
here, we can actually get more speed, allowing us to get to the remaining 2 red coins on this level.
So much speed going backwards. We clip into this object with a quick triple jump side flip. Jump dive. We're making it all the way up here.
Go to the pole and then make it up to these elevators.
Once again, an elevator. We're going to backwards long jump, clip through the walls here to grab our last red coin.
Actually going underneath the floor for a little bit to be able to get the 120th star.
120. Let's go. It would be so funny, dude.
High clip.
Thank you all so much for counting up those.
It would be so funny if they would put in a Bowser throw miss at the end, like just for fun, into the TAS, just to troll everyone.
Side flip dive here to grab Bowser just a little bit faster.
2,
Triple jump dive even faster.
3. And now we actually BLJ on this rising platform to get a tiny bit of extra speed, talk to Bowser. And now with that extra speed conserved out of the text box, we're able to go directly into,
Into the star.
wait for it, this time.
1:14:03 or something, or maybe 04. Crazy, dude.
Pretty good run.
Very
That
fast.
was all right.
Very
We didn't
fast.
quite get sub 114, but close enough.
Wasn't the final time, so 4,444.44 seconds?
Yes, the final time is 4,444.44 seconds with a little bit of margin of error.
So you want to go for shoutouts?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, there
Interesting.
has just been this has been in the works for so
Okay, let's watch
long.
the
As I
shoutouts.
said, the
I'll
last
shut
test
up.
was 14 years ago, and throughout that entire time, we've just been working on making all these small improvements, culminating to this. There are over 70 contributors to the run you just saw, and we're going to list some of them right now.
The direct authors of this run in alphabetical order are Alex Palix 1, Adam Pass, Brett, Shozy3, Circumar, Cracktex, CSZ, Dargos, Dylan Sej, Albertito, ERGC Xander, Aero, Fejwada Mohada, Fifth Dispense, Frame, Kieran, Krithilith, Manama, Mickey, Plush, Roblox A192, SM64 Expert, Snark122, Super Davo 001, TOT, TJK, and Y, and dozens of contributors.
Just
Rap
so
God.
much work over so long. I could not possibly shout out every single person that made a contribution to this run, but there are just a few people that I really do need to shout out. First of all, once again, thank you to Adam Pass and Circumark for doing all of the lag reduction in every start, all the castle movement, everything. They did that in just a few months, in just a really short time, so I'm massively grateful for them because it was such a time crunch. I also need to shout out my GOAT, Krithilith, who has just been one of the best contributors. He's found so many crazy strats, but he also came up with a program called Scattershot, which is a tool for brute forcing and finding movement in levels, which has just made making this task so much easier and also just created some amazing strategies. So massive shout outs to him. Additionally, not just the authors, I need to shout out to all the people who make all the tools we use to make the task. So shout outs to Arrow Maker and all the team behind MooPen64. That's the emulator we use to make this run. They've just been continuously working, doing bug fixes, quality of life improvements. Without them, we would not have been able to make this task. Additionally, thank you to everyone who's worked on all of the tools we use to make it. Not just within the emulators themselves, but all the additional external tools such as Stroop, SM64 Lua, and just countless more. Every contribution, whether it's creating inputs or creating all the tools behind the scenes, all of that has come together over all this time to create this run. So thank you to everyone.
And biggest shout outs to Palix here for being the one person who put together the task community.
He refuses to take credit. Please give it up for Palix. He put this together.
Effort.
You put it together, man.
Yeah.
My shoutouts.
Thank you.
I'd like to thank everyone who has ever helped create, participate, or even watch any of the task competitions. Task competitions brought both Palix and myself into the community, and I think they really helped keep it alive and elevate the skill level to make this task what it is today.
And if you'd like stuff like this, we do have an open Discord, discord.gg/SM64TAS, SM64 task. There's a task competition going right now. People of any levels can join. That's like noob to pro, and we'd love to have you there. In the meantime, though,
You gonna go? So, all right. Okay. Thank you all so much for being so patient, honestly, because I know this has been in the works for a long time. And I've seen so many comments just saying, where's 120? Here it is. Thank you all so much for being here. I've been Palix.
I've been Crackhex.
I've been Xander.
and I've been 11059.
Thank you, game's done quick!
Woo! Woo!
Really cool run. Sick. GG's, man. That was fun. Very, very cool. But can they do it blindfolded? Now that is the real question, man. It's all cool and all. All cool and all. But, you know. Very, very true words. No, but it's very funny that like so many, like not so many actually, but like some of the task specific stuff we actually do in blindfolded and vice versa. Like at least like somewhat, you know. It's pretty cool. And I loved the lock-cam usage. Lock-cam is for champs, man. Lock-cam is gonna be crazy. And mark my words, I told you 5 years ago, and I'm gonna tell you now, lock-cam lag reduction is gonna be in RTA, dude. Mark my words. Clip it, send it, archive it, dude. But nobody will call me a liar in like 10 years, man. I called it the very first. Oh, he needs food. So, I'll quickly take a break. I'll quickly go to the bathroom and stuff. And then we are gonna do the final level of Super Mario 64 Treasure World, which is the super difficult KAIZO hack we've been playing. We have, on last stream, choked one of the last jumps in the last level right before Bowser. So hopefully today we can clutch it out. And for more blindfolded stuff, we'll be back tomorrow with a full upstairs RTA in preparation for 120 star if you want to see that. But yeah, stream is not going to end yet. I'll just quickly take a break, 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back. So enjoy the clips and see you soon. There is no way, man. I am a god gamer. I am literally a genius, dude. All right, we have a run for now. There it goes. Was a fun time while it lasted. LMAO? LMAO? What? There is no way, man. I am a god gamer. I am literally a genius, dude. I think that's it, guys. All right. So, from tough gameplay to very, very difficult visual gameplay. That's gonna be an interesting one. So for those who haven't been here on Thursday, we are in the very final stretch of Treasure World, which is a KAIZO hack, if you have not seen it yet on the stream.
It's me,
It's a journey, dude. The last stage is so hard. I quickly boot up everything, input display, whatever else. I think. Let me quickly change the title as well. Let me change the title. Also, Temactics. Sorry, I did miss that sub. Temactics with the 13-month resub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the Star Crew, man. I saw the task yesterday. Absolutely incredible how they improved the run. Oh, yeah. Does anyone know the old time of the task? Like how much they actually improved it? Because it looked super optimized, dude. $120, $121 or something. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of really crazy also to imagine how fast the visual speedrunners got, like Suiji with his record now. Oh, it's so loud. Sorry. Yeah, we were watching the video. It's crazy how fast the visual runners are these days. Like 134 is on the... 134 is like, you know, getting there. And... One second, I need to count. 12. Okay. So it's kind of crazy how far SM64 has come as a game. So this is Bowser 3. This is Treasure World. This is the final course in the game. And it's an incredibly long climb. It's like a 20-minute long brutal yeah, gauntlet. That's all I can call this, honestly. There's lots of very difficult jumps, very difficult tricks. And we choked, yeah, one of the final jumps, I would say. So I need to get a bit warm. We'll probably die a few times, and hopefully we will get back to where we have our PB very soon. This texture here on the floor makes it incredibly hard to see where you need to land, which is relatively funny. They are trying to get me with a cannot see. Oh, I lost all my speed, dude. Okay. Lots of hidden flames and stuff in this stage too. Ah, shit. Yeah, I haven't played in a bit. Need to get warm with all the speed management. Seems easy. This is probably the hardest KAIZO stuff I've played. Or it will be the hardest KAIZO part that I've done in so far. So here's a funny strat in the beginning. We count like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 2 firsties, dude. Because the camera is so ass, it's kind of blindfolded wall kicks. 2, 3, 4. And with 12 you go neutral and you should land in the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got him. And yeah, for some reason there's no music in the beginning to make it more dramatic. Okay. What are you hunting, Mokka? Mokka is making the crazy hunting sounds. I'm dead. Yeah, didn't have enough angle. We'll get there, we'll get there. It would also probably be good to run through this once with save states just to get warm with all the jumps. But I think we can kind of wing it. I need practice in this anyways, so if we just do a bit of early game, that's also good enough. Nunchuckia, what's up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But yeah, it's kind of scary how long this stage is. Not gonna lie. You're completing any percent? Yes, that's the goal. That is the goal. We were already relatively close last week. I choked one of the last jumps of Bowser 3. Dude, what was that? This guy was not far out enough, and then he clipped back and blocked my landing. Bowser 3 can be pain. Yeah, it's a very difficult one. But I was decent. I was decent at the jumps last time, so I have high hopes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How old is this hack? It's a good question. It's pretty old, actually. I think it's relatively old. Like, compared to like other hacks and stuff. 2015, apparently. Which is like, okay, it's old, but it's not that old. It's not a 1998 kind of hack. Which makes sense, of course. 2016, okay. Years, yeah. I think Star Road was one of the. It was one of the first like major hacks that got very like known to the public. There were older hacks than Star Road for sure, but Star Road is like a very big classic. There are some like older ones though that have been there before. I think there's this one ROM hack that is like kind of considered one of the first. I played that one day even. I don't remember the name. It's like a very short and jank hack. Dude, my Z button just didn't trigger. What the fuck? He did not long jump. Hold on. What is happening, dude? Is my controller kind of dying? Missing stars. I think it was the missing stars, yeah. I think it was the missing stars that I was talking about. Yeah, it's not really a good hack, honestly, like in today's standards. But like it's like a historical one, you know. If you're interested in the beginnings of ROM hacking. Then it's a cool little playthrough, I think. Okay, I need to log in a bit. Did I play not very good today? So far, at least. I feel like last session was... we went much further, much faster. Partially probably because we did a big chunk of save state practice before we started attempts. And now I had a whole weekend where I didn't play, basically. We'll get there, we'll get there. If I keep dying like in the early game, I will take a little save state refresher probably. In a second, but I kind of do remember the route at least, so... it might be just worth it to check some like specific jumps later on, just so that they don't choke them when it actually comes to them. What the f- Did you see that? What is oh god, I'm alive. Dude, what is happening with my controller? It drops input so hard. Bro, what the fuck? I keep dropping input somehow. Try using the D-pad to move the camera. This hack has not... it doesn't have parallel cam. This hack does not have parallel cam. So you only have to use the vanilla. Okay. Getting there. Yeah, 115 is any percent. It's minimum for completion without any big skips. I don't like that this amp is here. Zero stars insane. Yeah, it's like utilizes insane glitches, dude. I think I saw Andrew once trying to run it. It must be a pretty horrible run to do live, yeah. Gaming. That's a very hard jump off the stage, in my opinion. Boing. Wouldn't it be cool if I kind of just freestyle it first try today? Or like now? I would be kind of down, dude. Yeah, there's lots of fake stars and troll stars in this hack. Jesus Christ, that clipped me really hard. This is a nasty section here. I still don't know exactly what to do here properly. Honestly, I will make a save state here. What do you say? I just make a save state here, and if we die in the next attempt, we can practice from here, because I think the beginning I have nailed pretty well. But like from here, I'm always a bit shaky because it's like the unknown end game. So I know you can QSLG on the right side and the left side, but the left side has like bad collision. So I don't know if that's the way to go. It's probably better to just go on that circle. But last time I went on the circle, the freaking scuttle bugged out and like came to kill me somehow, which I did not appreciate. So I'm kind of not sure what the best approach here is. I will try one more time the circle method, I think. God, I need a good double jump though. Okay. I always wait for the scuttlebug cycle and QSLG on the left side. QSLG is probably the easiest. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Nice. Okay, that's pretty far already for one of the first attempts today. We take those. I'm dead. I don't know what happened. My stick just notched into the wrong thing, dude. I just long jumped into nothing. I swear something is wrong with my controller, dude. I held off notch and suddenly he just notched, bro. Let me clean the notches a bit. Okay, let's quickly do a save state pracky for the rest. So from here, what can we do? We can wait for him to be like far out. Oh yeah, that's pretty comfy. I'm playing without the SS setup. I'm on emulator now. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Let's try to do like explore the jumps so that I don't choke them later on. I know this one was pretty disgusting. You need to lure this guy and then do like a double long jump with speed. Yeah, and then here, oh, you can probably also just long jump this way. That's so much easier. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's probably easier to just do double jump then. Yeah, okay, much better. Okay. Okay, what was this here? This I don't remember really, because our PB only was here once. Okay, don't long jump there. Can you long jump straight to the truck here? Good question. I deleted my save state, so I cannot really check. Oh no, I do have it. You can, but the angle is a bit awkward with the star and all. But you can, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, you could. Actually, you could relatively easily. Looks worse, you think? So what is this here? Just a double jump? Nope. Nope. A single jump, kick, double jump. Or maybe a triple? Triple also works. Probably single double. With Mario Cam. Okay, now I deleted my save state. I think. No, I haven't. Yeah, Mario Cam. Yeah, true. Look at that. Oh yeah, that is better. Oh, here you can double long jump. Beautiful, look at that. You can like triple long jump all the way. That's a cool strat. Okay, and then okay. Yeah, that I want to practice one more time. So here you want to already align kind of on this side. These are freaking nasty jumps, bro. Bye. I guess we wait here for the cycle. Just to be safe. Okay, then you go here. And this is where I died in my PB. This is unfortunately where I died, because this guy got like a bugged hitbox moment. Yeah, good that I practiced this, because I would have died again. So get up here. And then this is what I wanted to do, but the hitbox like twisted or something, and I got caught by his freaking arms. But that's exactly what I wanted to do in my PB run too, and that failed, unfortunately. But I think it's still the best strat, honestly. I don't know. Is it better to do dive here? Probably. If he catches you, that's not good. Maybe just a wall kick, honestly. Maybe set up the triple jump wall kick. And then the long jump or something. I don't know if long jump is high enough. Can we lure this guy like closer to us somehow? Doesn't seem like it. Seems pretty stuck up there. Okay, maybe it's just a triple jump, dude. Come on, it can't be that hard. Just space it properly, and if not, you wall kick, whatever. Just get good. Okay, then here, what's this? Triple. Can you double jump kick that? Barely. Ouch. This jump is so stupid. Oh, I don't like these platforms, dude. They are so fucking tiny. I think I'm gonna wait here and do like a cozy double jump kick so that I have a good position, dodge this guy, long jump here, set up position. Yeah, and then you need to very quickly set up your angle somehow. Maybe I pause buffer the angle, honestly. It's a bit of a noob kind of thing to do, but I cannot be bothered, honestly. This is working, so I will do it. Okay, and then here we do arches. Very far left, apparently. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, I see. Quite a bit inside. No. You need to be calm. Not rush things. That's the most important rule there, because you can dodge the flame if you are just patient. Set up here on the right side. Dodge the flame, easy peasy. Go here. Right side, I always forget it. Right side here. And you want a pretty strong angle here, I think. Jesus, is that how we do it? And then that's the end. QSLGs, and that's GG well played. Jesus Christ, kill that Chuck, very important. So we need to do all of this just simply without dying. It cannot be too bad, right? Is this far enough? Just for reference. Yeah. Alright, dude. Holy moly. To reboot the game. And then let's go, man. Let's do it, say stateless. The thing is, I know I have the skill to do it. It's just like, I need a bit of more consistency with all the jumps. And just not choke. And then we are good to go. Just like, it might take like 1 or 2 streams still, I think. Audio? Oh, what? How did the audio mute? Okay, we got this. This is the run, dude. This is the run, I tell you. I feel it. Oh, I always get scared when it happens. The music is a banger in the stage, dude. Oh no, hit me, please. Yes. Boing. Yeah, this is one of the worst jumps, honestly, in the entire run. I am convinced of it. I have so much angle, bro. Oh god, barely. Hey. I don't want to kill you, just in case I need to reclimb. Is that too much angle? Nah, there's no such thing as too much angle, right? Nice, and we're back here, look at that. We are kinda gaming. And now I know how to do this as well. Jesus. I did not practice it with the bounce, but it did kind of work. If you clear this today, what's next? Mostly Ocarina of Time and Blindfolded stuff. We will have a bit of a break from casual content. Bit of Ocarina of Time, bit of just more Mario, and potentially some Portal 1 visual, but that's probably only in like a few weeks or so because of there's like a competition going on. I need to first learn the run and stuff. We will see. Okay, it did work. 120 star run. Currently, I'm thinking of like the middle of August, like maybe like from the 15th starting or something. This is like a triple long jump moment here. Nice, very nice so far. Oh, this section is so fucking scary. These jumps are breaking my heart, man. Hey, we are at PB. Look at that. We are as close as we ever were. Now don't choke this jump, please. That would be amazing. This is from Ape Escape, yeah. Got it, PB. Let's go, man. Okay. Time to choke the literally next jump. Whew. Tyler, what's up? Thank you so much, man. Nice to see you. Black Goro Cactus as well, hello. Bob Toad. Oh, okay. Just calm, dodge the snuff it, pause, buffer the angle. It's as easy as that, dude. Take your time here, take your time here. Was not a double jump. It was not a double jump, bro. It was land still and then single. I forgot. Unlucky. I mean, I learned from the mistake, I guess. I thought it's a double jump, but of course the Snuffit is gonna shoot. But hey, that was a new PB. That was a new PB, man. Oh, come on. Unlucky, dude. Oh, so close to the end, man. We are so close to the end of this hack. I really want to finish it. Yo, hydration time. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. Gonna start the music. Right, get some water in and another attempt. Ah, we got a PB by 1 jump, bro. 1 singular jump, man. That's not good. I wanted to go a bit further. I would have been... What was that lag? I would have been okay to choke, but I wanted to go a bit further than 1 jump, dude. What? I never ledge grab there.
Mamma mia!
Oh shit, I need the overshoot. I got a first in the beginning, probably that's why. Da da da, da da da. Oh god. What? That was a wall kick angle, dude. I would have never believed you if you told me. Huh? What is happening in SM64? I need to wait that one. Oh god, he's in a weird spot, dude. I will just risk it. Okay, there's the path. Perfect. Oh god, he started moving so much earlier than I thought. Should have gone. Takes forever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy shit, that was close. But yeah, I'm getting more and more like consistent and also less nervous and stressed in the early parts. So I think if we do this like a few more times, we will have it in the bag, dude. Every failed attempt is also good practice. So you just need to remember, failure is okay. In hard challenges like this one, it is required, even I would say. I'm very surprised that I have still not failed this jump a single time. It's a bit daunting because it will come one day when I least expect it, probably. Grab the star. No thanks. No thanks. What's a Costco? Thank you for the good luck. I'm trying to focus quite hard, so I might miss a few messages here and there, but I am coming back to all of them, no worries. What? Where's Mr. Scuttlebug? I mean, we take it. It makes it a bit easier for sure. Dude, this is kind of a really bad spot for this guy to stay. Yeah, that is... That's better. I really don't like that jump. I'm very scared of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Land, please. Don't. No, come on. What was that, dude? Where did I slip? Oh, it is such a stupid death, man. Okay, I have time for one more climb, probably. Unfortunately, only. Such a stupid mistake. Just a bit bad spacing. Unfortunate. Do enemies not respawn if you throw them off platforms? No, they do. I throw them off the platforms in case I land. In case I land, like I fall down, and then I still land somewhere safely. I throw them down that they will not be there anymore on the second time to make it a bit easier. Just by the off chance, you know, that like we get a second run. Stupid platforms with low visibility, man. If these platforms would have normal textures, I would never slip there, dude. Again, you see, what is this bullshit? As if I am hitting the edge, man. I have so much space, I think, on these things. And I keep hitting, like, the very edge, apparently. That's so dumb. Exactly like this, dude. Exactly. Peak example right there. It's on purpose, man. These platforms are like that on purpose, and it's evil. It's straight out evil, dude. I would really like to get one more climb up to like close to where we died in PB. But I don't know. We can make it today. What is happening? What is this bonk? That never happens. He just bonked from walking, bro. Something is not all right here. Jesus. Oh God. So what I learned today is that when you think you have enough space to triple jump, you really don't, dude. That's my one takeaway from today. So you should rather triple jump like calmly. But yeah, these platforms suck balls, not gonna lie. Not a fan at all. Okay, final attempt for today. I think I will need to go after this one. So wherever this dies, it will die. If it succeeds, it succeeds. It's also fine. It would be preferable, to be honest. But if it dies, then whatever. The good thing is, even if we don't get it today, we today practiced a lot of it and even did save state practice, so next stream we will be like super practiced in everything and can probably like get this much easier. At least that's my hope. It's a bit of a copium, but we did practice this quite a bit now. And like we are pretty consistent with the beginning too, to be honest. Like we are not shabby. And we did get a new PB today. That's also not to be underestimated. It was only one jump, but PB is PB, man. On a climb like this, you need to take every win you can. If that makes sense. This scuttlebug is sometimes just not there, it's so funny. The fuck is this, dude? A fly on my leg. I had to stop there. I had to stop there for a second and that was very, very risky, dude. Oh, land some. What happened? What the fuck was that? I was on that platform, wasn't I? How was I? Oh. My eyes can just not comprehend the depth of these platforms, dude. They suck. This is the worst texture I've ever seen. I don't have time for another climb. Unfortunate. Got a PB by one jump. Not too great of a session, but I am confident that next stream we got this, dude. Oh, but what the frick was that, dude? I cannot comprehend, man. Where's that jump? Progress is progress, exactly, dude. I need to really push up notch there. Last second hold back. Yeah, because I see, because the platform has a cutoff here, dude. Here is a cutoff, dude. And I thought it's a square. What a scam. Honestly, scam moment. Look at me first trying everything now, quickly. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What? What's happening? Bro! Okay. I mean, I would have been mad if we got it into, like, instantly everything, but that was scuffed. That platform to long jump off is also small. Anyways, I gotta go. We'll be back tomorrow with the first upstairs RTA run. Upstairs RTA with resets, just to speed things up a bit. And we're gonna do big blindfolded run and then gonna finish this, dude. No matter what, we take a long time or not, we will finish this tomorrow, probably. So look forward to that. And I will be back. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good evening, morning, whatever. Let us raid. Let us raid. Who are we raiding? Mitch Flower Power. Oh, we haven't raided there in a long time. Mitch Flower Power. Hey, Yatagami. Yeah, just about to end. Hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, I'll be back. Thank you for watching. Take care. Check out the 24/7 stream. Very important. Helps me out a lot if you want some content in the background, if you want to see the past streams that you've missed. And that's all for today. Thank you, have a nice one, and bye-bye. Peace out.